I had to do a lot of creative troubleshooting really quickly on the spot to get that done, and I had to do it offline. So sorry about that, but I am back, and the sound is working, and it's not muted, and we are able to continue with the program. Anyway, as I was saying, we are here for part 4 of Wastelanders. We had a really big day yesterday. It was a fun day, and we got a lot done. We did 3 live streams of Wastelanders yesterday, 4 hours each. That's 12 hours or more of Wastelanders content that we did yesterday. And I'm really glad that you guys were there for me. I appreciate everything that you, all of the chat that you shared with me yesterday, all of your wonderful tips. But now it's time for part 4. Now, where we left off, we had just completed rescuing Rah-Rah from the pipes and bowels of the Grafton Steelworks. We were doing that for the Raider faction. So we're trying to break into Vault 79, basically, is the plot of the Wastelanders DLC. Inside Vault 79, there is gold. And the Overseer is thinking that we can reboot the Wastelands economy with the gold from Vault 79. So we need to get into Vault 79 to get the gold. Now, what we have to do is choose between the Raiders or the Settlers. You'd think that the Overseer would be like, oh, yeah, this is a no-brainer. We'll just, we'll go with the Settlers. But no, she's totally cool with the idea that we work with Raiders to get gold and reboot the economy. Because that's what Raiders are concerned with, rebooting an economy, not just keeping it. So, but anyway, that's the plot, and we have to make a choice. So what we're going to do now is we're going to log in, turn in the quest that we completed. Then we're going to go to the foundations and work with the settlers because we don't want to choose one side. We want to work with both sides as long as we can until we can't do anything else. I also want to go to the camp and get the new daily quest from the second ally that we recruited to our camp, as well as check out the new helmet that I made for my T50 suit of power armor. We found a brand new power armor helmet inside the Grafton Steelworks. Welcome, new member, Rana Ganichwa. Sorry if I'm butchering your name, but good to have you on the program. And wonderful to have all of the members and the regulars in the chat today. Gemma, No Name, Error 404, B Gem, Don Cointon, Flower Power, Melina Richards, 200 Angel, Slatty Bartfast, Sean Fornango, Megan M, Yunka Buchal, again, sorry if I'm butchering your names, my bad, Laurie, Sheba Fan, Rana, Sean Fornango, and Yeti Gaming says, I've already completed the Vault 79 stuff, lol. I don't know how you guys are doing this, man. I get on Twitter, and I've got all of these tweets from people who have gotten way farther in the plot than I have with screenshots. But literally, I don't know how this is even possible. I get up early in the morning. Actually, I didn't sleep yesterday. I start my live stream at 4 in the morning as soon as Wastelanders is publicly available. And we play until like 6. We played for 12 hours. I had time to eat dinner and go to sleep yesterday. And I just woke up. How is it possible that I played for over 12 hours yesterday and some of you were farther along in the plot? I just don't get it. What, did you play for 16 hours? Well, fine. I'm going to do my best to get farther along. Well, how did you already complete the Vault 79 stuff? My goodness. Chininator is in the chat. Hi, Oxhorn, says Chininator. Hi, my friend. Good to have you on the program today. All right. Let's dive right in. Oh, and I totally didn't even intend that. We're going to dive right in. And I totally didn't even intend that. So, yeah, we repaired our camp. We got nuked yesterday. Somebody decided it was going to be a good idea to nuke me yesterday. Also, why can't I repair my water purifier? There we go. Oh! There we go. Everything is back. I think that's... Oh, purified water. Great. And all of my turrets are repaired. But I think some of these aren't repaired.
Scanning for knives, boys and girls. Scanning. Scanning. None could be located. This world has become a desolate nightmare. Happy holidays.
Thank you, Santabot. All right, so it looks like I need 2 circuitry. What about my Easter eggs? Can I repair those? Oh, I can't even see them. Yes, I can repair my Easter eggs finally. I have the concrete. All right, where's my guy? I want to do the daily quest now that I'm back. Now, didn't I have an egg hiding over here? Could have sworn I had an egg over here. Oh. Okay, so here's his little radio operator chair. Radio Punk's
This unit
Raider Punk's
will
radio.
not be accepting requests to sit on Santa's lap. We apologize for the inconvenience.
All right, there's my new helmet. Oh, it's so cool. But it's a level 30 version. Let's see here. Soy says, hey, Ox, was about to go to bed, but then you started streaming Lamau. Well, I don't let me keep you from bed, my friend. But, hey, you're welcome to stick around. Okay, what was that? Modify repair. That was weird. Okay, so I took off my Nuka-Cola prototype steel mill T51 helmet. Now it's only level 30. Can I craft? Because I believe I got the recipe. Can I craft a new helmet? This object is already in use by someone else. What is going on? It thinks that I'm... Can I get in my power armor? Okay. Are we getting some server lag here or something? Can I play the piano? Yeah. Can I open the shutters? Yeah. Can I get in my power armor? Yeah. Alright, that was weird. It was like a momentary hiccup where I couldn't do anything. Okay, let's move the power armor over here. Oh, for Pete's sake. Let's take the hat off. There. Oh, I can't move it. Then craft. Okay, finally. Now, prototype power armor. No. Prototype helm. Excavator. So, that's strange. I remember, after I looted the helmet, I remember finding the ability to craft a new helmet, but I don't see it in my list here. Maybe it's a note that I failed to read. Grafton Steel Infiltrator's note. Plan, pipe gun, photo of Rosalind. Nope, and that's it. So there's the infiltrator's note that we found. And everything else was on the terminal, though, right? Check your plans. Yeah, it's a modification. Oh, it's a modification. Really? Oh. So there's my T-51 helmet. It's basically a paint scheme. I see. Okay, that's all it is. The prototype steel mill paint. It's a paint scheme, not a mod. Well, yeah, I mean it is a mod, but it's a paint mod. So standard, Nuka, prototype steel, Vault-Tec engineer. I need a level 50 T-51 helmet. I still have a level 30 helmet. I can't believe that. Well, I'll find one. Let's change the headlamp while we're here. Everyone was complaining about how bright. I can't change the brightness of it. You can change the brightness in Fallout 4. I guess I don't have the mod. Default headlamp. That's it. So I don't have the right mod. Okay. So now I have two helmets and they're both level 30. There you go. Prototype steel mill. Take a look at that. Here, let's do photo mode. The lighting isn't very good here. I should put floor lights down. There it is. It does look scratch built. It looks like something you'd find in a steel mill. Pretty cool. Alright, did they increase my camp budget with the new update? No. But nuking my settlement allowed me to repair everything, which reduced the amount of scrap I had. But interesting, they nuked my entire settlement, and I only used up about pounds worth of scrap. All right, let's save this here. Oh, I should go to 70 scrap. 70 legendary stuff has quest rewards that I need to grind down. Well, cool. New helmet. That's neat. Bo, okay. Bo says, when is part 1 going to be uploaded to YouTube? It is uploaded to YouTube, and you can watch it. So YouTube is having a problem right now, and I'm talking with the guys at YouTube. They acknowledge that they're having a problem. They don't have a solution yet. Any video that's longer than 4 hours long, they have a really hard time processing anything longer than 4 hours. Which I know is a horrible sentence, but they have a hard time processing anything longer than 4 hours long. And so my last episode was longer than 4 hours, but they managed to get that one done. But episode 1, they're still processing. Now it's still available, but they haven't finished processing it, which means they haven't sent it out to my subscribers yet. So it's in the playlist. It's in the Wastelanders playlist. If you want to watch it, I linked out to it on YouTube, and you can navigate to the Wastelanders playlist from the playlist tab of my YouTube channel, and it's in there as episode 1, and you can watch it from the beginning. So it's all available. You can watch it. They just didn't notify my subscribers that episode 1 was ready, basically. So there you go. All right, let's go to the Rusty Pick. The Rusty Pick. Cat's Rule says, where did you find the paint for the helmet? It was inside the Golly Steel Mill. You go there as part of the Raider quest line. I wonder if someone else would find this valuable. I mean, it's only 1 star. Well, it's weightless marine armor. Marine armor is really heavy, so having weightless marine armor would be pretty cool, but it's a hassle to wait for things to sell. Okay, Berserker's tuned lever action rifle. That's my lever action rifle. My instigating armor piercing shotgun. My Gauss rifle. Golf club. That's right. I got an instigating golf club. Double damage if target is full health. And then a Zealot's combat shotgun. 30% damage to scorched. Oh, wow, my shotgun is about to break. I need to go repair it. Zealot's combat shotgun. Alright, I've got 128 script that I could use, but you know what? I don't want to use any of my script until... I don't want to use any of my script right now, because, well, what if there's a bunch of really new gear, really cool new gear, that we could get legendaries of, but we won't unlock until later on. Do I have anything else that I could grind up while I'm here? I should probably bring my camera with me. Oh, right. It is with me. All Rise, Assassin's Laser Pistol. Where did I get this? Oh, this is one of those laser weapons that was given to me. There were 2 items that somebody gave me. It was this and this, I think. The Bloodied Gamma Wave laser. But I'm not using a lot of laser weapons right now. Bloodied Armor Piercing Hunting Rifle, level 50. I mean, that's pretty cool. Now, this dropped for me. I got really lucky with this, but I don't use a bunch of big weapons. Joachim says, wrong, you have 285 script. The vendor had 185. Oh, is that what happened? Oh, okay. Quad Gauss rifle. This is the one I swapped out. The one I've got is... Where's my Gauss rifle? Instigating Gauss rifle. So I swapped it out from my instigating. I don't want to scrap anything else. Let's just continue with the quest. But I need to go back and repair my shotgun. Because my shotgun is looking pretty beat up. Save the BE laser. That's a legacy. Worth a lot. Legacy? Oh, you mean we can't get that anymore? Whoa! Why am I over here? Oh! Hey, they changed the fast travel marker for my settlement after the nuke. Alright, let's fix on up my shotgun. Now, let's see. I need... Oh. Oh, right. I need to put on my right perk card. Let's go to guns break, and you can craft. Which one was it in here? Or was fix it good? All right. Gunsmith. Weapon artisan. Can repair any weapon, 200% normal condition. There we go. All right, let's repair. My shotgun. Oh, it was about to break. Let's repair with a workbench repair. Oh, it's looking good. Anything else you need to repair? Oh, no. Everything else is... How do I have a minigun? Why am I... Oh, these quest rewards. They dump crap into my inventory. I'm holding an 18-pound minigun. I didn't even know it. All right, let's scrap that. Scrap that minigun. Yes. I'm holding the recon hunting rifle for a random encounter.
Are my little elves? No, really? I fear for their safety.
I really need a better melee weapon. I need a one-handed melee weapon. That's what I'm hoping I'm getting. I'll get. Now, can I dump anything? Shepherd's Crook. I don't need that with me, do I? Now, that's for the sheep squatch thing, right? Yeah. Let's put my Shepherd's Crook in here now that I actually have space for it. All right, I've got my dragon. I've got my gutter. My melee weapon.
Attempt to acquire a Christmas
plasma
tree
grenade.
has failed. Reason.
Drop those.
All trees contain highly dangerous levels of radiation. Mankind is a naughty way
2,
on this gentle
3,
planet.
4,
Oh, oh,
5.
oh.
How do I put that on my wheel? No, I didn't mean to use it. How do I change that? Change. Oh. Oh, okay. Let's make that stim pack. Quick inventory. Let's go to stim pack. No. I want that to be Radaway. And I want that to be stim pack. So I've got these set up the way that I use them in other games. And if I don't change them now, I'll be completely confused. All right, Radaway, stim pack. What did I have? I had one from Medex.
Accessing. Naughty, nice. Parameters.
Do I have any Medex?
Loading.
Yeah, Medex.
Complete. Ready to make list.
There we go.
Ready to check twice.
All right, let's go. Oh, I'm dehydrated. Oh, I forgot. Purified water. God. Pumpkin pie. Mole rat chunks. I should probably pick up more water while I'm here. Okay. Now. Oh, looking gorgeous. Now, where were we? The crater. Let's do it. And that's why you should hotkey purified water, says Deuteronomus. Yeah. It's so heavy, though. Daily retirement plan. Deal with former crit. Oh, that's right. I've got my new dailies to do. Well, I should probably do them to increase my reputation as fast as
Recognize
possible.
You've done just about everything there is to do in Appalachia. You're a freaking legend.
She was at the water. She was tinkering with water, wasn't she? The one who gives quests, daily quests. She was down here.
You want to survive.
What was her name? I remembered how to do it. Premium Energy says, thank you for the content, Ox. You're welcome, Premium Energy. Miwi says, Oxhorn, can you give Tilly head pats for being an amazing woman? Absolutely. Major head pats to Tilly. Oh, hi, Creed.
You run into any of those Mothman cult people? They're completely crazy.
Did we talk to him about this already? Yeah, we did. We already had this conversation, but it's not grayed out.
Bunch of psychos in robes. They think our turf is some kind of holy land, and they'll risk death to protect it. That suits me just fine. I'll throw down with those nut jobs anytime, anywhere. I heard they've settled in over at Point Pleasant. Maybe we should pay them a not-so-friendly visit, you know what I mean?
Point Pleasant. Ooh, we're gonna have to go there and check him out.
Sure, whatever.
Okay, it's interesting that his dialogue is not grayed out now. Because I remember talking with him about that yesterday. Alright, where is she? The Daily Quest lady. Usually hanging around. There she is. Wait, no, that's not her.
Those Blood Eagles are crazy. People think we're the bad guys.
She was wearing a hat.
You use an automatic? Lucky you. I couldn't keep enough ammo for those.
Oh well. Well, let's just continue with the quest.
There's gotta be some better loot around here. I'm tired of this same old shit.
Kingslayer says, hey Oxhorn, is it me or does VATS take 1 or 2 shots to kill an enemy, but outside of VATS it takes about 6 to 7 shots? Did you notice that? I did notice that yesterday. I think I even commented on it. I don't know if it's my perk cards. Do I have a perk that increases damage with rifles and VATS or something? I mean, these are my shotgun perk cards. I don't know. I noticed that as well, but I can't explain it.
So what's the holdup? Do we have Gale for the job or not?
Well, hey, if it ain't 7-6. I heard all about what you did for Gale and Rara. Gale seemed pretty happy to see Rara. Still, I'm pissed no one around here would lift a finger for him, so... guess I'm glad you came by.
We could say, why wouldn't anyone else help? It wasn't a big deal. I was glad to help. Or, Ra was kind of a pain in the ass, but I got it done. No, we actually had a really fun time with Ra yesterday.
Well, some of them are just plain busy. But then lots of them don't like the idea of taking care of a kid. Many don't like big green mutant folk, understandably. But they ain't the leader around here. And I say those two are more useful than almost anyone else we got here. Besides, I got a soft spot for kids. So screw the haters.
Wasn't a big deal, was glad to help.
Well, look at you, all humble and shit. Listen, it's a bigger deal than you think. That little girl just might be the only reason Gale's so chill, and not trying to eat us like all the other super mutants out there.
Are we ready to hit the vault?
Oh, cool your jets, 7-6. Well, I appreciate the enthusiasm. We ain't ready yet. The vault we're breaking into is gonna have a lot of security. The kind explosions and muscle ain't gonna help with. You wanna get by security or any other surprises? There's only one guy I trust to get the job done. Gentleman Johnny Two Guns Weston.
Why is he called Gentleman Johnny Two Guns Weston?
Oh, did I just say that? He just goes by Gentleman Johnny Weston now, since he decided it was too much of a mouthful. He used to call those guns pride and joy. because nothing gave him more pride or joy than using him to end some poor fool's life. As for the gentleman part, well, it ain't a lie. If he can charm me, he can charm anyone. Johnny believes there's a lot of power in the name. It sets certain expectations. My old raider boss, Margie, she used to think the same. That's why she called her gang the Diehards. I think it's a load of shit, but hey, if it works for Johnny, it's cool with me.
So this gang was comprised from remnants of the diehards. Interesting. I'm pretty good at all of that. Do we really need someone else?
Not a chance, 7-6. I like you, but I barely know you. Johnny may be a bit of a loose cannon, and he may be good at lying and cheating, but I know my way around him if you catch what I'm putting down. And he knows better than to cheat me. Can't say the same for you. Yet.
Pause. Who?
Johnny's a bit of a hotshot round here. Mr. Jack of all trades is real good at what he does, which is just about everything. Need a system hacked? Need someone dead discreetly? Infiltration's his game. The cat's a real master of disguise, a con man, and a charmer for sure. That's how he got with us. Snuck right in, pretending to be someone he ain't, and just stuck. By the time we figured out his grift, I was so impressed I hired him aboard.
Ray S. with a tip for your tireless attention to minutia in this DLC. Thank you, Ray S. I appreciate it. We'll get through all of the minutia together. Okay, Meg, just tell me what to do.
So here's what's what. Johnny's the real deal. Best guy I got. I won't do this job without him. Think of him as an insurance policy. Thing is, on account of him being so critical to our success, he thinks he gets to do as he pleases. And to some degree, that's true. That being said, he can be fickle. If he doesn't want to do a job, well then Johnny doesn't do a job. Since you know what's at stake here better than I do, I want you to see if you can't convince him this is the right job for him, you dig?
Anything else I should know?
Yeah, if I know Johnny, he's gonna ask for a big cut of the prize. In my opinion, he's worth it, but maybe you can make him see eye to eye and keep his cut reasonable this time.
Oh,
good luck,
right.
7-6.
All right, Raider reputation. I'm now neutral.
Hey, you got vision problems? You're looking for Johnny, remember?
You need to just...
I know I don't look like a handsome white cat, so get on out of my face and get yourself on over to Johnny ASAP.
I barely have a chance to end the conversation before they're harassing me for not working fast enough. All right, old Weston Shuffle. Recruit Johnny Weston for the Vault 79 heist. Now, we've met Johnny already. Here he is, the dapper fellow in the corner. Gentleman, Johnny Weston. Here, let's turn off our light. It's probably a bit too bright. All right.
Hey there, Vault Dweller. I've heard all about the plans for that Vault 79 raid of yours, so I'll spare you the time and tell you I'm in. All that sweet, sweet gold is as good as ours.
Wait, how do you know about the plan? Meg told me to keep a lid on it.
And you've done a good job with that, haven't you? Oh. Don't worry, you were plenty careful.
Patronizing.
But old Johnny's got his ways.
No offense, Johnny, but I don't know why we need you for the job.
Let me lay it out for you. There's a reason Meg wants me on this job. She believes we're gonna run into people down there. If 79's anything like Vault 76, there are living, breathing people inside just waiting for their vault to open up. And if these people are anything like you and your little friends, they'll be naive and easy as pie to manipulate into giving us whatever we want. No offense, of course.
I don't understand why raiders in every single game think Vault Dwellers or a brand new person to the Wasteland is a naive person. Look, we're the ones running around blowing up the place with the nukes. We're the naive and easy to push over guys. We nuked all of Appalachia again after the Chinese did. All right, so hey, okay, Johnny, what's the catch?
Hey, catch? It's not a catch so much as it is a business deal. Before I sign on for your vault raid, I need you to do something for me. You've got the kind of skills I need to help pull off a very important job.
Oh, do I? Right, there's the catch, we can say. Sure, what do you need me to do? As long as I don't have to deal with a kid or a suicidal ghoul, I'm all ears. What if I don't want to do your little job first? If you're as good as they say you are, why don't you do it yourself?
Glad you asked. Simple answer, it's a two-person job. So here's what's what. I used to run jobs with my partner, Hal. Hal's a dear old friend. Known him since before the war. Hal and I went our separate ways when I joined up with Meg's crew. Now he's being held as a slave by a group of unsavory hooligans out by Watoga. And being forced to do who knows what. I got a plan to free him.
Okay. Hey, I mean, raiders against slavers? I like that. Hey, I want to try something. Let me tab out. Try again.
Hey there, Vault Dweller.
Oh, and it starts over.
Oh, that's
great. Now I can get the other dialogue options. Wow, that was easy. So, you ready to go?
Well, see, that's where it gets tricky. There's this other job I need some assistance with before I can devote any time to stealing from what's left of the federal government. And from what I've seen and heard, you're just the sort of person that could help me out.
Is it just me or does this guy sound like Deacon? What if I don't want to do your little job first?
Come on, you should know. That's a non-starter for me, Vault Dweller. See, I don't need your little vault raid to make dough. But you do need me. Just listen to what I've got to say, then make up your mind. So here's what's what. I used to run jobs with my partner.
All right.
Hey there, Vault. Oh, that's... Well, there's this... And from what I've...
As long as I don't have to deal with a kid or a suicidal ghoul, I'm all ears.
Definitely no kids. Can't make any promises about suicidal ghouls. But I can say Lou won't be involved. Nah, this will be fun. I promise. So here's what's what. Hey there, Vault. Oh, that's... Well, there's this... And from what I've seen...
Right. There's the catch.
Okay, fine. It's a catch. Is that what you needed to hear? Does it matter? Let's just move on. So here's what's what.
And the final one...
Hey there, Vault. Oh, that's... Well, there's this... And from what I've seen...
Sure. What do you need me to do?
Ah, great. Enthusiasm. I love it. So here's what's what. I used to run jobs with my partner, Hal. Hal's a dear old friend. Known him since before the war. Hal and I went our separate ways when I joined up with Meg's crew. Now he's being held as a slave by a group of unsavory hooligans out by Watoga. And being forced to do who knows what. I got a plan to free him.
All right, so what do we got here? We've got... First, I have some questions.
All right, shoot.
Watoga's pretty big. How do we find Hal?
Well, these guys run a deadly arena competition out of the old Civic Center. Now, Meg asked me to scope it out and find out what their deal was. See if maybe we could get them to join us. It was clear these weren't the type of people we wanted in our crew. Slavery's a big no-no with Meg. And these folks are all about it. But while I was betting on one of the matches, I spotted Hal waiting on people hand and foot in one of the arena's luxury boxes.
The more I learn about this particular clan of raiders, the less I think they're your typical raider gang. I mean, typical raiders don't really care about things like slavery and jet addiction and all that, but these guys have, like, strict morals, for lack of a better word. How did Hal wind up in Watoga?
My best guess is that when he and I split, he kept following the trail south. The hooligans from the Watoga arena must have offered him his life in exchange for servitude. Knowing Hal, he probably figured he would bide his time and find a way out of his situation later.
Why did you and he part ways?
Now, it happened after we found the crater and decided to settle, but Hal's not the type who enjoys being in one place for too long. To be honest, neither am I. But Meg's crew offers resources and opportunities that we just weren't finding on our own anymore. Well, Hal thought we'd be better off on our own. I told him I was staying put. He struck out by himself, and that was the end of it.
All right. Well, what do you need a second person for?
The best cons require a partner. Someone to help sell the illusion. In this case, my partner, that would be you, are going to play a critical role in selling that illusion. I could probably rescue Hal myself, but it's riskier than I like. Now, I figure with your skills, there's very little chance we could screw this up.
Okay, I think I get it.
Good. Right, so about this competition. People fight for riches, food, supplies, whatever they're willing to bet. Half the competitors are slaves, and their masters are betting on them. Others are just people trying to make their fortune.
Go on. They're making Hal fight to the death. What can we do about that? So you want to fight in this competition while I save Hal? Why don't we just go there, kill everyone, and save Hal?
Whoa, kick it down a notch, Captain Murder Hobo. That's Plan B. Plan A is all about safety and finesse. I want to pass you off as my slave. I'll
Really?
make a deal to sell you to Hal's master after you win the competition that will rig in your favor. Once you get into the slave quarters, you and Hal will break out and rendezvous with me. Any questions?
Let's get all of that dialogue for the Lord
Hey
video.
there, Vault.
Oh, all the way at the
that's-
beginning.
Well, there's this, and from what I've... Okay, fine. So here's Hal and I. Now I got a plan.
Okay, let's hear the plan.
All right. I knew you'd be on board. Right, so people fight half the...
So you want to fight in this competition while I try to save Hal?
Not quite, but close. I want to pass you off as my slave. I'll make a deal to sell you to Hal's master after you win the competition that will rig in your favor. Once you get into the slave quarters, you and Hal will break out and rendezvous with me. Any questions?
All right. 2 more to go.
Hey there. Oh, that's... Well,
For the
there's
lore
this-
video.
And from... Okay, fine. So here's Hal and I. Now I got a plan. All right. Right. So people fight half the...
They're making Hal fight to the death? What can we do about that?
Now, Hal isn't much of a fighter, so he's being held there by one of these guys for some other purpose. I want to pass you off as my slave. Hey there, Vault. Oh, that's... Well, there's this... And from what I... Okay, fine. So here's Hal and I. Now I got a plan. All right. Right. So people fight half the...
Go on.
Now, Hal isn't much of a fighter, so he's being held there by one of these guys for some other purpose. I want to pass you off as my slave. I'll make a deal to sell you to Hal's master after you win the competition that will rig in your favor. Once you get into the slave quarters, you and Hal will break out and rendezvous with me. Any questions?
Parker Smith says, well, at least you found out a way to get all of the options. Yeah, I had to get used to the new dialogue system. And frankly, yesterday I was so exhausted that I just didn't have the patience to get through it all. Of course I have questions.
As you should.
What the hell, man?
Fair enough. I know it sounds insane, but trust me, I've pulled off much more complicated and dangerous cons. This is nothing. If you stick with me and do what I tell you, it'll go smooth as pre-war butter. I'll be doing all the heavy lifting.
Miwi says, a little trivia. The one who voiced Estella in Fallout 76 voiced Laura, the follower spy for the church, and the female voice for the master in Fallout. Oh, wow, the original Fallout. Laura, wow, okay. Interesting. That's cool. I can't wait to learn more. What kind of competition? competition is this?
It seems to change from time to time. But I got word that the next competition is your standard arena battle. You versus whatever feral ghouls and other creatures they've dug up. The first prize goes to whichever combatant clears them out fastest.
I hope I get a cool melee weapon from this. What happens if I don't win?
You will. I'm gonna rig the competition in your favor, so there's no way you'll lose. Now, on the off chance you somehow fail, I won't be happy, but we'll have to improvise. Think of this as a trial run for the vault job. It'll let me know how much I can trust you.
How am I supposed to escape?
That is a bit of an unknown, so it's mostly gonna be on you to figure out. See, luckily after the competition, the place tends to clear out pretty fast, so you'll only have like a few guards to deal with. They're nothing special, so whichever direction you choose to go, I think you'll be able to handle it. Of course, I'll help where I can.
Okay, I've heard enough. I'm ready.
All right. So, here's how it'll go down. Meet me at the Watoga Civic Center, and I'll do some legwork before you get there. You'll want to slip in the back entrance. I'll be waiting. In character. We'll get you into the competition, and I'll go over the final details with you once I know more. See you there, partner.
Oh, man. I know I said that I wanted to do more of the Foundation and Settlers quest line, but this sounds like a really cool opportunity. I want to do it first. So let's head back to our camp, see if our radio jockey friend guy is back there. Oh, no, let's go see if Ra-Ra made it back. Ra-Ra. Where was she? Was she downstairs? No. There she is. Hey, you're safe and sound.
I hope we find some other kids. Grown-ups are so boring sometimes.
Don't you have any other dialogue? Oh, it's the exact same thing.
Yeah, if you don't get killed first.
So interesting. They don't they don't gray out the dialogue after you finish talking. Hey, Gail.
So many humans around. Makes head hurt.
Are you happy that I found Ra-Ra for you?
You find Ra-Ra. You, Gail's friend. Ra-Ra likes you too. Maybe we'll play later.
Oh, yeah. And these are all the same dialogue options we went over last time.
Yes, they are strong. Many stronger than Gale. But they are bad. They want to hurt everything. Gale thinks they need to find their own Ra-Ras. Because Ra-Ra says Gale no tear off arms of humans. Even if Gale really want to tear off arms, Ra-Ra says no.
Do you like living here?
Crater is home. Gale likes home. Sometimes I go out and play and tear apart robots or bad things. Gale likes that even better.
All right, maybe these are brand new. I actually don't remember any of those. Say, thank you, Gail. See you later.
Goodbye.
Miwi says the one who voiced Samuel voiced Caleb McCaffrey.
You no hurt Ra-Ra ever.
Caleb McCaffrey in Fallout New Vegas. Oh, Samuel is the voice of Caleb. Cool, thank you, Miwi. All right, anything else new before
Is it daytime out there? You can lose track of time down here.
Oh, yes, we certainly can. All right, cool. Well, let's go back to the camp and see if our ally is there yet. Man, every time we see Ra-Ra, the chat breaks out into Ra-Ra Rasputin, lover of the Russian queen. Alleged lover of the Russian queen, incidentally. Where is... There he is!
Hey. Quiet day on the radio network, I'm afraid. Hopefully you were able to get something valuable out of that lead.
Yeah, you didn't give me a lead.
I might have an interesting lead for you later.
What
Just
the heck?
stop by in a bit.
Do I have to scrap his chair again or something? It's a new day. Give me a daily.
Evaluating naughtiness levels. Evaluation complete. Naughtiness levels exceed all projections. What has this world become?
Haven't heard much chatter lately. Gonna check back later, though.
All right, I scrapped the old one. I put down a new one. I mean, I did the Foundation daily quest last time. Hey, where you going now? Whoa.
Hopefully you were able to get something valuable out of that lead.
You did not give me a lead yesterday. It was the other guy. Whatever. Another day with Santa Bot, says No Name.
Subroutine. Silent night. Failed to launch. Likely cause. Total collapse of society. Oh. What would you like in your stocking? Note, stockings not included. Oh. Happy holidays and a loading. Happy New Year.
Thank you, Santa Bot. Oh, looks like I forgot to fix my crops over here. Oh, and my fence is still busted. Ah! Nice work, turrets. I didn't have to do anything. No Name says, another day with Santa Bot. MeWe says, surprisingly, the one who voiced G-Day portrayed the dreaded Jar Jar Binks in the
Based
Star Wars
on
prequels.
current number of registered naughty children. This unit is
I didn't
suffering
know that.
from a severe cold
Commander Fuzz says,
shortage.
love your videos. Always listen to them while I'm running through my own game. Thank you, Commander. Oh, I should probably grab another fusion core. I'm down to halfway through my final fusion core. So let's raid the pantry. Oh my god. Thank you. Well, at least I got some meat. I'll just consider them to be my automatic meat harvesters. Oh man, we're getting all sorts of goodies. Okay, well, let's get that fusion core. Tell you what, let's grab 2 fusion cores. Ammo, ooh, I'm running low. Running low. I better find more at this Watoga. Brian Sanchez is in the chat. Hello, says Brian. Good to see you, Brian. A Strange Viking is here. So good to have the mods helping out today. Let's cook it up. Cook it up. Wolf ribs. Yao Guai. And then let's actually use the razor grain to repair our crops.
Lights in the sky. It's communication. It's intent.
Man.
Gathering presents. Loading chair. Unpacking holly jolly. Subroutine Complete. Oh, oh, oh.
Why am I so encumbered? It's got to be all this food. Oh, yeah, look at these omelets. Any more water? Yep. Okay, let's go to Watoga. Meet our friend. Okay, meet Johnny at the Watoga Civic Center. Sinister says paper bag on the bedroom floor. Yeah, those are just... Hey, that's the screenshot I was talking about. See how I chose the same haircut that they eventually went with for the Overseer? I just totally got lucky there. That's the screenshot I put together for my Overseer video. Yeah, those were just some grenades that I didn't want and didn't need, so I dropped them. Hey, Bob.
Welcome to the Watoga Civic Center, the future of events. The Watoga Civic Center welcomes you. The presidential debate happens here. The Civic Center is your home to the future of music. Automatons will blow your mind with sound.
Okay. He's dressed like me. Why is he dressed like me? Halloween Sunday. Halloween Night Thrills. Demolition Derby. Biggest, most exciting competition of the season featuring Hot Rod Daniels. Nuka-Cola Speedway. Mentats. Look. He's he's totally dressed like me. Why are you dressed like me, guy? Oh, I've got a greaser pose. I didn't even know I got... Oh, that must have been from the Atom shop. Greaser, hands on hip. Let's do that. It's a bit dark in here, huh? Filter. Maybe I can fix it with a filter. It's just so... Oh, no, the filters don't work. Alright, that's it. I got what I needed. Well, gotta say, Johnny, you're looking great. Excellent sense of style, my friend. Welcome, new member, GK420. And Melina Richard says, watch out, Oxhorn. It's a synth. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. My light's a bit bright, so we'll just...
Keep quiet and let me do the talking from now. Follow me, and remember, you're my slave.
Yeah, the guy in the power armor is your slave.
Well, hurry along then, we're late. You're lucky I didn't beat you to the Mirelocks when I had the chance.
Nice accent, Johnny. He really reminds me of Deacon now. He's got costumes and voices. Ooh, you die. Nothing is real.
Hey, your slave doesn't have his collar on. You better take him inside and fix that quick before he does something you'll regret.
No worries, old chap. I've got it right here. Poor thing's got the trots, he does. Had to go round the back way so he could do his duty outside before entering. Like the proper scum he is. She'll be all empty now.
I've got the trots.
What do you have to say for yourself, slave?
Oh, these trots. What the hell? That's gross. I didn't have the trots.
Are you telling me that you lied about it this whole time? What was that ungodly smell then? Either way, you'll get a sound thrashing for it, if you survive!
Oh, and I
Just make
couldn't
sure
get
he
the other
doesn't
one.
make a mess, because I'm the one who's got to clean it up. And get that stinking collar on him.
Oi! You heard the nice bloke. Come over here, so I can put this collar around your scrawny neck.
No Name says the guy in power armor is the world's only quote-unquote willing slave. Sorry about that back there, Johnny. I realize I messed that up.
What the hell was that? I told you to play along, not talk back. You'll blow our cover. Just stick to the plan from now on. I signed you up as an alternate to get you into today's match. So you'll go in if one of the current fighters loses before the match is over. I have a good feeling that's gonna happen, if you're picking up what I'm putting down. Now, if you screw up and they try to detonate your collar, it's on to plan B. Kill everyone, save Hal, and make it out alive.
Did you have to lie to the guard and tell him that I have diarrhea?
I know, it's not elegant. But when the lie is specific and disgusting enough, people don't bother asking questions. As you can see, it worked.
So what's with the outfit and the accent?
Like it? It's a character I whipped up just in case. I don't want anyone here knowing who I am or tracing it back to the crater. So instead, I'm
Reginald B. Humphreys, from jolly old England, mate. Got stuck in DC when the airplane stopped running and couldn't make it back across the pond.
I love it! What's the deal with the collar?
It's a deterrent in case a fighter tries to escape or turns on the audience, or in the case of today's match, if they end around in last place. It's designed to blow up at the push of a button, taking your neck with it. But don't worry, I've replaced yours with a dud collar. I picked it up last time I was here and removed the explosives.
Is that even possible? I didn't even know you could sabotage one. Okay, well, can we, we can pass a charisma 8 of, hey, think you could treat me with a little more dignity in front of people? Oh, doggone it. Man, I need to do this entire thing again with a high charisma character. Can we go over plan B?
Well, there's not much to go over. If all else fails, we're going out guns blazing. It won't be ideal, and we'll need to murder every last one of these chumps, and still rescue Hal. Let me be clear, do not lead us into plan B. I will not be happy.
Understood. What's next?
While you're down here, I'll work my magic in the stands, doing recon and making deals. There are 3 rounds. You'll need to fend off whatever they throw at you. Between each round, I'll come back here for a pep talk, and we'll discuss our various options. I'm counting on you to come in first. Don't let me down.
So I do have to come in first.
Septic
Great.
survivor, get out there when they call you, and don't let me down. I've got a lot of caps riding on you.
He called me septic survivor. Oh, Johnny.
You're the bloody slave, and I'm your master. Don't make me remind you again. What did I say? No biscuits till you've earned it.
Anything else, Johnny? Come on.
Oi! Back away, slave. Know your place!
Alright, looks like I put this doggone collar on, and I can't do it in power armor, can I? Oh, it's on! Oh, I can't have my helmet on! Oh, that's why. I lost my strength bonus, which means now I'm encumbered. Doggone it. Well, at least I can do that. Yeah. I've got the explosive collar on and my bowler hat. Can I put my helmet on, please? Can I please put my helmet on? Yes, I can. And I have the dud explosive collar on. Oh, good. Might as well drink something. No Name says, don't do it. Lead him to plan B. Oh, come on, man. All right, let's loot up. Are they going to get mad at me for walking around and looting what I can from these slave lockers? Hi, guy.
Don't you have an arena match to lose?
Ow. Ooh. Oh. Death Klaus? His name is Death Klaus? Poor guy. Looks like that's it. Ew. Oh. Man, raider dens. They're always just filled with death and stank. Maximum Maddie.
Only one of us is gonna make it tonight, and you're sadly mistaken if I'm gonna let some newbie alternate beat me.
So why I gotta kill all these guys?
Had to be an elimination match tonight. Fuck it. I know what I'm doing. All you chumps are the ones who have to worry, not me. What's your problem, newbie? This is gonna be your first and last appearance in the arena tonight. I'll make sure of it.
I'm in power armor. What is wrong with you?
Why don't you go bother Klaus over there? He'll only bite your ear off. I'll do much worse if you mess with me. Get a good look, creep. 'Cause that collar of yours guarantees it's the last time you'll lay eyes on a true champion before you lose.
All right, Maximum Maddie. You're just so maximum today.
Just had to be an elimination match tonight. Fuck it. I know what I'm doing. All you chumps are the ones who have to worry, not me.
Oh, this guy died in the shower. Look, he's still holding the soap. Even in death, he didn't drop the soap in the shower. That's how much he feared, well, the consequences. I'm just saying. You don't drop the soap. You just don't. Oh, look, this guy dropped the soap. No, he was clinging onto 3 pieces of soap. He was that terrified. All right, let's talk with Death Klaus. Hi, Death Klaus. Oh. Wow. Wow. Anything else? Huh? Okay, just calm down, Klaus. Wow. What animal had teeth like that? Goodness, look at those teeth on his costume. That's a cool outfit. Where in the world did he get teeth like that? Sit and wait to be called. All right. Facilities terminal. So I have a question. Why do we have locker rooms? All the teams are robots. Even the high school events are all robots because no one of the kids actually play. They just send their handy units to do it for them. At least the place is always clean. Well, wait a minute. If the robots were the athletes, why were there so many skeletons in the shower clutching soap? Events report. Ticket sales are half of what we projected. No one wants to watch a bunch of bots play basketball, especially since you can't even tell the teams apart. I know human jerseys don't fit them, but can we get different colored hats at least? Antique show. Glad we tried a more creative use of the space. Unfortunately, none of the residents actually brought any antiques to appraise. The oldest piece of furniture was a TV from last year. They were genuinely shocked when we told them it didn't qualify. At least the owner of Appalachian Antiques was happy. Sold everything she brought. Okay. Tying it into the base game, I like it. Hey, arena guard.
Get back there and wait to be called.
All right. You must die. Wait, I have to sit? I can't sit in power armor. Oh no, they're not gonna let me take my power armor, are they? Hey, who are you? Nuclear Dawn?
You want a tip? Listen, I know how to survive in there. You just gotta... Wait. What? You're just trying to get into my head! Get out! Get out! You want a piece of me? Huh? No, gotta stay focused on the match. You should too. What are you? You trying to psych me out? Well, it ain't gonna work. When I win this, that's it. I'll have paid off my debt. Oh, I can taste that freedom. It tastes like... metal? No, that's something else.
Freedom doesn't taste like metal. What does it taste like?
Stay away! I don't like people touching me. I don't like people near me. Just Go away.
All right, Nuclear Dawn. He's freaking out over there. Hey, Twinsy. Do I also need to adopt a British accent? All right, here we go.
Hey, that's you. Get out there.
So what are the rules? Can I use my shotgun or do I have to use my gutter?
I know how to make injuries look like accidents, and nobody in here's gonna complain about you getting crippled. Understand?
Here we go. I'm a little bummed Pain Train isn't sending them flying like it does in the other game. Okay, I can use my gun. Sweet. Oh, dead civilian. Gotta get those 2 caps, you know. Look at me. Hey, fellas. I don't want to have to kill you. I really don't.
Step away, scum.
Nuclear done. What? What just happened? I have no idea what just happened. His head just exploded. Oh no, nuclear done. Oh, poor guy. Well, I won, I guess. Oh. All right, anything in the stands? Was that intentional? Was he supposed to just die like that? Ooh, that's an awkward position. Poor lady. Oh, this door requires a key. Oh, gnomes, of course. Of course there are evil garden gnomes in the stands. Oh, and look at that, a carrot. Yeah. Oh, 1 carrot and I'm encumbered. But I need it to repair my garden. So a door up there that requires a key. Hey, it's another Jangles. He is still in the stands, only this time he's kind of hovering. What's that? Some vines? And nothing back here. Wow, they really changed the Civic Center a whole lot. Hey, look, there's something up there. Take the gnomes for concrete to fix your camp. Hey. Well, I already fixed everything that I needed to fix with concrete yesterday. And I just don't have room. I'm so encumbered. If I pocket any more, I'm going to get it encumbered. And I want to avoid that. All right, so a little supply room over here. Another door, and it's locked. Requires a key. Oh! Maybe if I try from here, I can get up there. Ah, but that's all closed with barbed wire. Oh! Nope, they didn't let me get up there. Okay, so this leads back to the locker room, and that's now all blocked in with rubble. Let's check out these stands. More skeletons and bodies. Another locked door that requires a key. Oh! Ooh, rigor mortis, man. Ew. Oh. That's nasty. So that's the audience. Who's talking right now? I hear a crowd, but in the stands all I see are corpses. We've got a brotherhood. Oh, another cap. All right, that's it. Actually, I didn't come up this way. And it's another door that's locked. All right, Johnny, I'm ready.
You've got a lot of nerve talking to me.
Wow, people out there seem impressed. Keep it up, and this'll be a piece of cake. Okay, listen up. I found a couple ways we can tip the scale in our favor. Now, Nuclear Dawn was using some strange new blend of chems to give himself an edge. And now he's dead, we can steal it. Use it ourselves. I also discovered a powerful turret system built into the arena. I bet I can hack it and turn it against your targets in the ring.
Why do I have to only pick one? Could you repeat that?
Sure. Okay, now option 1. Steal and use performance-enhancing chems from Nuclear Dawn's locker while I distract the guard. Now option 2. I can hack the arena's turret system to fight for you during your round.
Well, since Nuclear Dawn kind of just died, I know it was his bomb collar and all that, but his head just exploded, and I didn't touch him. So I don't think I want to use whatever chems he had. Hack the turrets. I wonder why we have to choose one, but let's do the turrets. No Name says people out there? What people? Yeah, the stands were empty.
You got it. Based on what I heard, this shouldn't arouse suspicion because malfunctions happen all the time with their system.
Great. Relight my cigar.
Only one of us is gonna make it tonight, and you're sadly mistaken if I'm gonna let some newbie alternate beat me.
Sounds like Grover. Gemma says, thank you for the birthday present, Oxhorn, a lovely Pikmin hoodie. Well, I guess I'll say you're welcome. Well, thank you for getting your present from my shop. I hope it fits.
I know how to make injuries look like accidents, and nobody in here's gonna complain about you getting crippled. Understand?
All right, how am I doing on shotgun ammo? I feel like I've been using a lot of it. I have 4,000. I still have 4,000 shells. Okay, here we go. poison! And I'm out of... Am I really out of fusion cores? What? What the heck? I came in here with 3 fusion cores. Did I really deplete all 3 of my fusion cores? And I have to get out of my armor to sit down. Oh no. Oh, hi, Death Klaus. What the heck? I don't understand. What am I failing to grasp about this fight? Why are these people being executed? They come into the ring and then they don't do anything. Like, I would get it if I fight all of these baddies and then he comes out for a one-on-one, but no, they just walk him out here and his head explodes. Well, I think I'm boned. With no fusion cores, I'm gonna have to get out of my armor. And, yeah. That'll be bad. You beat his time, so he was killed. Really? Well, I wish I had access to my stash. I've got a few more cores left in there. He went before you and you beat his time? Oh, is that what they're... Is that why they're executing them?
Good job, septic survivor. But you're gonna need to do better than that to win the final round. Second place is now last place.
After you win, I'll come meet you down on the arena floor, where we'll go over the final plans. Then you're on your own. Oh, I also found some new information we can use to our advantage, if you so choose. Now, I'm certain I can convince Maxima Maddie to throw the round if I tell her I'll disable her collar and buy her freedom. So what kind of help do you want from me this round?
Convince Maddie to throw the round, I guess. See, this is what I don't get. Like, so here I'm gonna convince Maddie to throw the round, but if she's already played the upcoming match and she did it slowly, more slowly, I don't know. Vladimir says Vats eats cores like crazy, but you see how they heal half of the damage back at each shot outside of Vats. Beth still hasn't fixed this year-long bug. Yeah, I've noticed that. I don't think it's healing. What's happening is I don't think the health meter is being updated correctly every time I use my weapon. I told you, says Psycho Loki. Yeah, I should have grabbed more fusion cores. Melina says if they lose their colors, take their heads off. So don't lose. Yeah, I'll try not to. Convince Maddie to throw the round, I guess.
A sure thing. Maddie's anxious and focused on self-preservation. She'll be an easy con. Look, it's unfortunate what happens to the losers here. But Maddie deserves to die. I just need you to go talk to the guard and distract him while I do it. You cool with that, right?
Wait a minute. Now chat is telling me to choose a different option. Chat is telling me to choose the chems option because I get 100 damage resist, which I'm gonna need now out of power armor. So let's tab out. Let's try another option.
Good job, septic survivor.
After you win, I'll come. Oh, now I'm certain. So what kind of...
Okay, could you go over the options again?
Sure thing. Okay, now option 1. Steal and use performance-enhancing chems from Nuclear Dawn's locker while I distract the guard. Or option 3, I can con Maxima Maddie into throwing the round, which will make it unlikely you'll come in last place.
Let's go for chems.
Okay, I'll create a distraction, and you raid Dawn's locker for the chems. Now, I can only distract for so long without raising suspicion. So be quick. The chems should last at least 1 round, so make it count.
Okay.
Oi! There's something I need to speak with you about.
Whoa. You got a problem, buddy? Take it up with the boss man, Sargento.
Oh, it's like that, isn't it? You should know that Sargento's a very busy man. And he don't like being disturbed when he's running his show. Now, how's he gonna respond when I tell him you're the one what told me to bother him, when you're perfectly capable of handling this yourself? Yeah, you think he's gonna like that? Gonna give you a nice fat promotion for that cock-up? Or you think he's gonna cut off your arms and make you his next arena fighter? Maybe feed said arms to a captive Deathclaw as a nice appetizer for the main course. You.
All right, you made your point. What do you want?
Right. Now there's a man who knows his onions. Where was I? Oh, yeah. I saw Maddie over there giving me Slave the old googly eyes. Now, I don't know, given her cannibalistic past, if she wants a meal, or if she just wants a quick snog. Either way, I want you to keep that dodgy natter away from me, fighter. Or I'll make sure Sargento knows who buggered it all up.
Yeah, sure. You got it. Whatever you say.
You giving me guff? Do you want to see me really cheesed off? Your boss man is showing considerable interest in purchasing me fighter when we win it. He's not gonna want damaged goods. Understand? Now, you do a good job. Maybe I tell Sargento and you move up in the world. Does that sound like the dog's bollocks? Or what?
You do that?
I would. Swear on me dead mum's grave.
Okay. We got a deal. I won't let Maddie get near your fighter, and you better not forget to tell the boss.
You got it, old chap. Now, I've got to get back and make sure me fighter ain't got into some trouble. Pleasure doing business.
All right. Now I've got the cams. Let's put it to 9, I guess. Nuclear Dawn's custom chem blend. All right, 9 is the chem blend. Stem pack, 17 of those. Radaway and Med-X.
Scum like you doesn't speak unless spoken to.
Oh, and I gotta get out. Oh, I can get back in. I'm just really slow. Yay! That's fine. I don't mind being a little slow. I still have my... No, I don't have my damage resist. Oh, I do. I do. So I'm just going to be really slow. Okay. Be like I'm encumbered. Well, I'll do my best. Oh! Oh my gosh. Shouldn't have stood on the car. How many rounds are there? I haven't even used the chem cocktail yet. How many rounds are there? Are they just gonna kill her again? You're just gonna blow her head off again? This is so weird. This is just so weird.
Quick, listen up. Here's what's gonna happen now. Sargento will offer you a drink from the winner's cup. It's laced with a heavy sedative to knock you out and counter the adrenaline, in case you were to try something stupid. Here's a key. Keep it hidden. After you and Hal bust out, meet me here. Okay, look. Sargento's coming. He already wants to buy you, so other than the formalities, it's a done deal. Any questions?
Oh, a charisma of 12 check. Holy cow. If Sargento is paying for me, I want a cut of whatever you're getting. What if Sargento doesn't want to buy me?
Sargento's a sick bastard, but he's a man of his word, if nothing else. He's not the type to renege on a deal.
Are you sure about meeting here?
Yeah. This place will be cleared out, and the guards won't be looking here. Besides, you seem like the bloodthirsty type. You may end up killing them all anyway.
Kronos says, while you sit, they fight, and you go up against their time. And if you do it faster, they die by bomb collar. Don't know what happens if you're slower, though. Well, I don't know. I've been pretty slow. Is it possible to even fail this? Because there's no timer up there. There's no timer telling me what's going on. All right, you really have thought of everything, haven't you?
It's what I do. Now you understand why Meg keeps me around.
No more questions. I'm good.
Alrighty.
Time to get back into character, then.
All right, Sargento. Standing
Oi,
close,
Sargento.
Reggie, my friend. Your fighters performed just as well as you said. There's a lot of profit to be made on a prime killer like this.
Sure you want to give him up? Yeah, mate. I'm chuffed. But I'm looking to move on out. And I think he's better served here with you.
Yeah, I get it. Gotta fetch a good price while you still can. Anything else I should know about this one?
Nah, a bit dim and may smell like a well-used loo. But that's the worst of it.
Hey, you're a good one, Reg. You got yourself a deal. Yeah, we'll settle up after I, put him with my others. All right, my new slave. Time to celebrate with a drink from the winner's cup. Bottoms up.
Am I drinking now? Yeah, okay. Apparently I just drank. Vladimir says you can respec special if you have free level points. Right, I do know. Thanks, but I mean, I kind of like my build. I don't mind it. Hey, Hal.
New guy, huh? Hope you last longer than the last one.
What happened to the last one?
It's probably better if you didn't know. Unrelated side note, stick to the gruel they give you. Stay away from the meat.
You must be Hal.
I am. It's a little strange you know that.
Johnny and I are here to rescue you.
Wait, Johnny? I'm surprised he'd come to save me. That's great. What's the plan?
I've got a key. We'll go right out the door and fight our way out. Or, Johnny said you might have a plan.
Funny you should say. I've been working on my escape. Wasn't gonna go until tomorrow night, but now works. It took weeks, but I quietly dug out the wall behind the bookshelf with a rusty spoon. It'll take us into the next room over, then we can sneak away around the guards. Once you make a move, I'll be right behind you.
Okay, so what about the key?
Now's not the time for small talk.
Oh, I guess I inadvertently chose a different path. Hey. Come on, fusion core. Aw, man. I just want one fusion core. Please. Bookshelf, you said? Sure, bookshelf. Okay, so I guess it doesn't matter. Either way, we kind of come out into the same spot. All right, we use the key or we use the bookshelf. Oh, I see. You come with me, Hal. I'll protect you. We're gonna be okay. But I really need a fusion core, so I hope you don't mind if I look around a bit, all right? You don't mind, do you, Hal?
I sure hope you've got a plan.
Well, I thought we were doing your plan. You said you had a plan. We're just gonna sneak on out. There's Johnny. Ooh, note, readable. Ideas for new match types. He dug that out with a spoon, says Coffee Fox. Yeah. He stripped away the metal sheathing of the wall with a spoon. Good old Hal. Ideas. Cage match battles, battle royale, ladies night, joust. Need to find something to ride first. Turret matches, more fire, chainsaws, something with landmines. Carl, I need you to see which one of these we can actually do. Got to keep the fans entertained. Know what I'm saying? Sargento. What fans? It's an audience of dead bodies. Who's watching this? Hey. Fusion core in a skill level 2 locked safe. Oh yes, come on. Oh man. Civic Center. Oh, I gotta hack it. Okay, it's gonna be in intelligence, isn't it? Oh, I forgot to put that back. Oh. I only need one, right? Warpath, W-A-R-P-A-T-H, M-E-S-S-I-A-H, M-E-S-S-I-A-H, M-E-S-S-I-A-H. Ooh, crazies. C-R-A-Z-I-E-S, C-R-A-E-Z-I-E-S, C-R-A-Z-I-E-S, 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 C-R-A-Z-I-E-S. There it is. Bingo. Welcome, Carl Madero. Current Arena mode system offline. Important. Read me. Do not use unless authorized. This is not a joke. Changing settings while in development is hazardous. Risk of serious death or injury. Change arena. Let's read notes first. A place to keep notes for arena plans, no matter how ridiculous they are. Turret match. Sargento wants me to go forward with the turret match first. I rigged up some salvage turrets to the base of the mezzanine level. Need to work out the targeting issues to make matches fair. Sargento wants a catchy name for the matches. I like Rain of Lead. He likes Bullet Hell. Why bother asking me then? Should be good to go soon. Tampering. Someone's been tampering with the arena mode system after hours. Nearly got the morning crew killed the other night when the turrets turned on them. This is a reminder to myself to keep this terminal password protected from now on. And to set it to maintenance mode so no one else can make the same mistake. Just in case Sargento wants me to take over announcing sometime, here we go, everyone. Are you excited to be here tonight? I know I am. Who wants to see blood? He just got murderized. It's Kill or Be Killed. It's your favorite host, Carl. Wow, amazing. Holy bundles of amazingness. Nice lines there, Carl. Chainsaws. Got another note from Sargento that just said chainsaws. I'm not sure what to do about it, because every time I ask him, he just says chainsaws, you know, pow. Make it happen. Does he just want to give the fighters chainsaws and let them have at it? I don't even know where to get a chainsaw anymore, let alone multiple chainsaws. And then we've got change arena mode. Oh, we can't do it. Notice, arena system undergoing maintenance. Options disabled. Bummer. Well. Oh. Fusion core? Oh, man. Now, let's see. I had this with something else. That's what it was. How are my guns doing when I didn't have this? Ooh, I kind of ate through my extra condition there. Holotape, be more careful.
Eugene, you've got to tell me when you're going to program them to fail. I lost 5 big ones last night. Jesus. Also, I found the holotape I left you just lying around. Be more careful.
Huh. Almost missed that one because it was bathed in light. All right, Hal. So, this goes over there. Killed the raiders over there. This goes around over here. Staircase leading down. That's to the arena. All right, I'm going to slowly finish exploring the rest of this level without a fusion core because that's what I do. Psycho, cigarettes, bathtub. They only had 3 raiders patrolling the halls? Well, what's around this corner? Ooh, we can go up. That says to the exit. Well then, wait a minute. When is this gonna... Escape and meet with Johnny. Johnny's back down on the arena floor. Why is he still on the arena floor? Let's go. Hold on. Let's see what was up. That staircase. And it's a dead end. Plasma cartridge. Man, they're just... Ooh, Feral Ghoul Reaver. They're just not giving me any luck with fusion cores today. JZ says, Ox, you should equip the power perk user to save fusion cores. Also, sprinting and jetpack burn through the fusion cores real fast. Yeah, I know. I actually have that one equipped. Power user. See? Fusion core duration is now doubled. So even with this perk card maxed out and equipped, I burned through 3 fusion cores in one fight using my jetpack and sprinting around. Jeez. All right, well, let's see what's down here on this bottom floor. Oh, hi.
We've got trouble!
Stealth, they said. Sneak out, he said. They must not know what Oxhorn is good at. Stealth is not it. Hey! Well, it's a skill level 0 locked safe, so I doubt I'm gonna find a fusion core in this sucker. But you never know. Try it anyway. Yardstick. Ah. Scott says, Ox, I went back in the stream. Those cores you took had almost no charge. Oh, is that what it was? I had a bunch of fusion cores that were already almost depleted? That would make more sense. All right, that would make sense. Thank you. Well, if that's the case, I need to somehow find more fusion cores because I'm getting low. And Wastelanders has not been generous with fusion cores. At least not yet. What's back here? Where does that go? Storage room. Nothing. Stick with me, Hal. I know I'm taking my time. Ooh, purified water. Uncle Matt says, here's for your cigar fund. Thank you, Uncle Matt. I'll be sure to keep those cigars stocked. Anyway, did you see that? That's a cool new update with the Wastelanders. You can eat and drink food that you find without having to go to your inventory first. I drank that purified water straight from the counter. All right, so there's Johnny. I just need to get back down there. That's what requires the key. Oh, I see. So I'm up on the other side of the stands. Cool. She must have heard me coming or something, but I still got my sneak attack bonus. Huh. That door's blocked. The problem is if I don't find a fusion core, I'm gonna have to, like, walk all the way back to my camp. Oh, there's a train station in Watoga. Oh, this goes up. Oh. I remember exploring this before Wastelanders and remember it being a bit of a labyrinth. They changed it a lot, but it looks like they kept a lot of the infrastructure behind the arena, too. All right, here we are above the stands. This is what was blocked off. Hey, Johnny. Don't mind me. I'm being stealthy up here. Don't worry. I won't be caught. Hey! Try our luck. Oh. No dice. Combat knife. There's a kitchen back here. Wasn't there a quest? I remember there being a quest that sent us to the Civic Center arena. Hey, teddy bear. Oh, look at that. He's taking pictures of teddy bears on the other side of the cage. Say cheese. All right, go put your light back, Ox. Oh, come on, Ox. Look down. Look down. There you go. No, you had your light. He had his light right on it. Come on, look down. There. Got it before he looked up. What's this? Oh, we've got an alien. Hey. Well, with the cage there now, it's really hard to take a picture. I can't go through the cages. Ah, man, I can't get through the cage. Oh well, not gonna do that one then. Hold on 1 second. Sorry, my chat appears to have stopped working. Yeah, it did. Okay, I had to refresh it. Nathan says, love your videos, and this is my first live stream. Thank you very much, Nathan. Kitchen. Surely these raiders would have one fusion core back here, right? Because you totally need fusion cores in a kitchen, don't you? Garbage can? No. Ow! Yeah. Oh, great. Are they gonna nuke my camp again? No.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent.
Okay,
Please
just don't
exit
nuke my
the
camp
area
again.
at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Well, I'm doing my due diligence. I'm trying to explore everything in the hopes of getting a fusion core, but man, I'm really turning up empty here. Maybe we should just go back down and meet with Johnny. Pardon me. Golly. Excuse me. Okay. We need to go, I think, that way. This goes back around. Oh.
I'm going down!
I'm surprised these guys didn't... Oh. Oh! All he wanted was a cup of water. How is his arm still up there trying to get water? Let's try this. Fusion core in the women's bathroom? Sure, right? No. 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 Oh, it's the men's restroom. Oh, what a way to go. Claimed by the Scorched Plague while taking a wee. Bathroom's empty. Now, let's see where this goes. I think this is that staircase I found on the other side that went down, and instead I chose to go and explore around more. Oh, this goes, oh yeah, it is. I think, or are we on the other side of the stadium now? I think I was here. Okay, so let's go down and meet Johnny. Is he going to be upset that I had to fight my way through and that I killed all these raiders? I think he might be. But it's not like I'm going to be able to stealth around without a fusion core. All right, there he is, waiting for me. Be there in a minute. Where's that go? And that's a dead end. This one goes back up. Oh, boxed seats. Oh, this is where I came from. Oh. So this is where I would have gone had I come down this other side. Sorry, the chat is failing to refresh again. Let me try refreshing it. Yeah, there we go. I don't know, for some reason the chat is just not wanting to refresh itself. All right, down to Johnny. Well, that one still requires the key.
What? Johnny! How the heck are you? Thanks for busting me out of there.
Hal. My man. You look like hell. And it suits you. Because that's exactly where you're going.
Whoa! Okay. Well, right.
Hey, thanks, Vault Dweller.
Okay, we got three options. What the hell, Johnny? You just shot him? After all that? Or, I think I deserve an explanation. Or, I'm sure you had a very good reason for that. Can we go now? I think I deserve an explanation.
You do. Sorry for misleading you, but if you knew I was only coming here to kill Hal, you probably wouldn't have come along.
Why'd you kill him?
Hal ripped me off. On our last job, he took way more than his fair share of the cut. Then lied about it. By the time I found out, he had decided to part ways under the guise of not wanting to settle down at the crater. I needed to send a message that no one pulls a fast one on Gentleman Johnny Weston. Not even my best friend, Hal.
Wow. Why bother saving him at all?
It was purely personal. Hal crossed me, I had to be the one to do him in. Not some two-bit wannabe Roman emperor like Sargento.
Oh, two-bit wannabe Roman emperor? I think we've seen characters like that before. Well, how do I know I can trust you?
Easy. Don't ever try to pull any shit with me like Hal did. And you'll never have to worry about me pulling a trigger in your face.
Let me see if I can well, actually, that was cold, Johnny. Did you have to kill him?
In this business, you gotta be cold. Look at it this way. All at once I got my revenge and saved him from a lifetime of servitude. Think of it as a small mercy. Hey, thanks, Vault Dweller.
What the hell, Johnny? You just shot him after all that?
I did. Sorry for misleading you.
You should have told me. I still would have come along.
Sorry, that wasn't a risk I was willing to take, but hey, now I know better for next time. Before we go, there's one small matter we should discuss. I want you to tell Meg I get a 50% cut of the gang share of the vault loot. Or I walk.
Don't tell me I gotta pass a charisma check. Yep. $50%? No way, you've got some nerve.
Meg knows she needs me. So now you get to decide whether I'm worth it. Or if we call this whole thing off.
Fine, I'll tell her you're right or you're a greedy, stubborn ass. Either accept lower or tell Meg yourself.
All right, you drive a hard bargain. 25% it is. Back to the crater then, shall we?
Okay. Well, the Raiders are beginning to trust us. That's good. Current standing, cooperative. Quest started. Siding with Crater. Make a choice to side with Crater for the Vault 79 heist. Okay, this is the point of no return, fellas. Which means I can't continue with the Raiders. Let Meg know you're ready to raid Vault 79. Okay, looks like I need to go start working with Foundation. Oh, Johnny. You're just so slow, Johnny. And yet, I'm just as slow. Why are we going to the bathroom? Is this the way out? I didn't realize there was a door out here in the bathroom. How did I miss that? What? What are you doing? Why is Johnny going into the bathroom? Yeah, I know that the quest marker is over there, Johnny, but we still have to find the exit. Oh, no, NPC pathing issue. Okay, I'll meet you there. How about that? Okay. Well, all right, so I can't fast travel out of here. So what we're going to do is we're going to walk to the Watoga train station and get more of our fusion cores from the box there. God, how do I get out of here? Oh. It's a bit faster. Can't sprint, but at least I'm walking faster. Okay, exit, exit, exit. Out of order. Can't go out there. All right, I know that the marker is pointing me that way. Down here. All right, let's wait for my AP to refresh here. Oh, and I'm thirsty. We're back to the bathroom. Oh, how do I get? Just a minute. Big circle. Okay, so that's the way out. At least that's where the quest marker is sending me. How the heck do we get out of here? Do we go back through the door? This door? No. Nope. Okay, that door's closed too. Alright, give me just a second here. Alt Brendel says, Ox, you really need to work on your charisma. It wasn't a problem before Wastelanders. There were no people for me to lack charisma with. This is my pre-Wastelanders build. Ox, the locker room. Yeah, I'm trying to get back to the locker room, but I can't get there from the arena floor. I just checked that. So... And the quest marker isn't pointing me in the right direction. It's pointing me to the bathroom. I mean, unless there's a secret door here that Johnny's waiting for me to open, which I doubt. Johnny? Be helpful, Johnny. No, he's not. All right. Go to the arena and exit through the locker room. That's what I just tried to do, but all the doors are locked. Is there an exit in this bathroom? No. I mean, am I just going to have to fast travel? But I can't. I'm completely encumbered. Okay. So there's no way out. All the original exits and entrances that we remember pre-Wastelanders are locked off. And there's no exit out here. So we're on the... Oh, this locker room. Oh. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. I just missed it the first time. Hey, you don't mind me being here, right? Right. Oh, come on! Really? Pardon me. Okay, so we go up this way. Oh, well, we managed to get out. That's quite a feat in and of itself. All right, I think it's a Firefox thing, but my chat is stalling, and it's just not updating. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna use a completely different browser.
Welcome to the Watoga Civic Center, the future of events. The Watoga Civic Center welcomes you. The presidential debate happens here. The Civic Center is your home to the future of music.
And it's just not...
Automatons will blow your mind with sound.
my chat is stalling. All right, by the way, looks like YouTube finally fixed my part 1 Wastelanders stream. All right, Melanda Richard says, didn't Johnny give you a key for something? Yeah, he gave me a key for the room that I was stuck in, which I used to open the door. And as soon as I used the key, I saw all those raiders in the hall, whom I attacked. All right. There we go. Now, train station. That's going to be the easiest way to get my cache of fusion cores. There we go. Wait a minute. These are at 100% charge. Remember, I had a stack of 7, and I took 2. These were at 100% charge. All right, finally. Hey, I can grind one up here. Yeah. Mutant wood shed chest piece. Oh, we don't need that. There we go. Now, let's go back to camp. Actually, yeah, that's faster anyway. Back to camp. Getting multiple audio streams, Ox. Nope. Nope, not according to my monitor. Nope. According to my monitor, we're just getting 1. Jay-Z says, Ox, you may want to also equip full charge perk in strength with all the sprinting you do. Full charge. The full charge perk. Okay, that's something to look into. Is it just me or is this taking really long to load for some reason? NGL says it was when you changed over, but it's fine now. Great, great, great. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad the audio is fine for everybody else. Ooh, long load time. Why is it a long load time today? Okay. Why is it still loading? This is new. I don't remember this happening a lot. Uh-oh. I think I'm stuck in an infinite load here. Okay. Well, I might have to restart the game. All right. Well, let's Control Alt Delete this. It's not my system. It says it's responding. It's working fine. I've just managed to find my way into an infinite load loop. Here. All right. I just killed it. Let's restart. Server found. Ooh. World found. Here we go. All right. Not sure why that happened. Server load, maybe, it says Melina Richards. Yeah, maybe server load. Thank you. Yeah, that might be it. Oh, come on now. Really? There we go. Whew. Well, we're back. Do we dare try to fast travel again? We dare. Let's try it. Hopefully we don't have to look at this picture for the next 5 minutes. Hey, there we are. Much better. All right, can I repair my corn? I looted one corn specifically so I could repair it when I got back.
Listening is the key to life. Gotta focus.
Hey, I wonder if I can finally start this daily quest with what's his name.
I heard something interesting on the radio.
Yes!
If you got a moment. I see that you've set up my radio, so I can get started. I already have one tip that I picked up before I left Crater. But first, let me explain what I can do for you, since I'm staying here and all. I'm, gonna let you in on the real Appalachian, my friend. You lucked out because I'm part of a secret network that monitors unusual things, and we track them down. And I'm gonna slide some of that information your way. I see that you've set up my radio, so I can get started. I already have one tip that I picked up before I left Crater. But first, let me explain what I can do for you, since I'm staying here and all. I'm, gonna let you in on the real Appalachian, my friend. You lucked out because I'm part of a secret network that monitors unusual things, and we track them down.
I had to redo this for the lore video.
Slide some of that information your way.
Sounds good. How does this network work exactly?
Oh, our team is all over the place. They report odd things, sometimes on the radio or in encoded notes, and sometimes direct from psychics.
What should I expect from the network?
Well, I get tips about strange creatures and unusual items in Appalachia. This place is crawling with cryptids, you know.
Can I join this network?
No way. Sorry, friend. It's a selective group of like-minded individuals, and it takes years to build up their trust.
Well, what's in it for me?
Aside from expanding your mind and understanding the true Appalachia, you mean? I mean, sometimes you can find some valuable stuff there because people have avoided these places for a while.
Okay, so what's today's hot tip?
I picked this one up from the network before leaving Crater. Thought it would be a good one for you to chomp down on first. There's apparently a broken device out there that could be helpful for the network if we can fix it up. I know where it is. I just need you to pick it up.
Anything dangerous at this place?
I'll be honest with you, friend. I heard some sort of infested corpse pile birthed a ton of insects.
Ew.
Really grotesque shit, my friend. Probably nothing left by now either, except the stink and a ton of blood bugs or ticks or something. So, I don't know. Bring a giant fly swatter? Flames? Run quickly in and out before they get you too.
What am I looking for exactly?
One of the hunters who reports to the network said there's a broken cryptid monitor at this place. We might be able to fix it up and use it. Of course, it might be junk or some misidentified gadget, but it's worth checking out.
A cryptid monitor, sweet. Why can't your network take care of this themselves?
There aren't a lot of us. And Appalachia is full of bizarre, weird stuff. Don't know if you noticed. And, well, a lot of our network members just report what they uncover. They leave the dangerous investigations to the wild punks like us.
All right, just give me a location, and I'm good to go.
Swell! Once you've dealt with that, I'll start giving you regular tips from the network. Should be pretty rad. Good luck out there, friendo. If you can't do it right now, then just swing by another time. I'll keep tabs on it for you.
Sweet, brand new location, Dent and Sons
You
Construction.
could always grab a trusted buddy to help you out with this. I mean, if you can trust anyone to be quiet about the network.
Okay, wow, what have we got in store here? Let's go to... Ally, generic tasks. Dent and Sons Construction, brand new location, just south of the Federal Disposal Field HZ-21. Looks like the closest fast travel marker is Scenic Overlook.
I sent you the location for the cryptid monitor. Or what's left of it, anyway.
I better eat it now before it goes down. Now I'm gonna need some fertilizer. So let's craft that up real quick.
Attempt to acquire a Christmas tree has failed. Reason: all trees contain highly dangerous.
You could always grab a trusted buddy to help you out with this. I mean, if you trust anyone to be quiet about the network.
On this gentle. Oh, oh, oh.
All right. Scenic overlook. Big Baby Zubas says, here's $2 for making you look like you so well. I did my best. Though I've gotten a lot older since I made my character. I should probably add more gray hair to my character here. Okay, brand new location. I'm excited. Let's go see what our ally has in store for us. You know what would be really cool is if we've got this guy in our camp, and once we complete this mission, if every day he sends us on a new cryptid hunt. Doggone ticks. Whoa. Grafton Steel. Building tomorrow. Just a lot of death. Not seeing many enemies. Really? Just don't disease me and I'll be happy. Ooh. Denton Sons Construction. I hear something. Nope. Thought there was another bug. Oh, he made it sound like there were going to be a bunch of bugs here, but looks like not. Broken cryptid monitor. All right, there it is. Plasma core. I need fusion cores, and what do they give me? Plasma cores. Great. Goodbye, steak. Ox, the location isn't new, says Courier 6. Oh, really? Oh, wow. Well, it was a location that I hadn't discovered before. Well, that's cool. Being able to discover a brand new location. Didn't even know existed. Oh, great. Now I'm stuck. Oh, come on. No. There we go. Just gotta wiggle your way out. Zach says, first time commenter, but been watching for a while. I appreciate your comments and your skill at your craft, Ox. Keep it up. Thank you, Zach. I do appreciate it. Good to have you on the program today. Man, I even went pretty south. I explored all over down here, and I didn't find this location. All right, well, we got it. It was easier than I thought it would be. Let's see what we've got in store for us. Maybe we can find a bunch of cryptids. James says, WTF is a plasma core. It's used in Gatling plasmas. I got it.
One of the psychics in the network predicted you'd return with it. Guess he was right. Nice. So I think that's really all the proof I need. You can handle at least some stuff. I can work with that.
You're a bit
Tell you
close.
what, I've been monitoring the radio chatter, and I'm gonna find something else for you. Might take a bit of time, though. Hopefully you were able to get something valuable out of that lead.
Doggone it. And I tabbed out of the... I tabbed out of the dialogue, and so I didn't get to go through the rest of his conversation. Well, I'm sure we'll get it later.
I might have an interesting lead for you later. Just stop by in a bit.
Okay. Now, are they tied? Because if I scrap this... Oh, come on. Don't sit down right as I was about to scrap it. Oh, come on, man. Would you please move?
Oh, hey. Quiet day on the radio network, I'm afraid.
Ugh. All right, well, let's just go to the Foundation and pick up there. Oh, I'm encumbered now. What did he give me that got me encumbered? An auto grenade launcher. Holy cow. 2 auto grenade launchers. And a Tesla rifle. Goodness gracious.
Listening is the key to life. Gotta focus.
Oh, they play instruments. Oh, that's great. Okay, now let's try the other one. Now let's see if the forager, when he comes back, if we're going to get... There he is.
Accessing. Naughty lines. Parameters. Loading. Complete. Ready to make
forager.
list.
Never give up.
Ready
Just keep
to
doing
check
it.
twice.
We'll make it through.
Make way. Gramps needs some space here. Hold my finger, get a prize.
Oh my
Wait,
God.
this time it's, well... no.
All right. Oh, fine. You like that? Wait a minute. No, I needed to go to Hornwright, didn't I? Yeah, search the Hornwright Industrial HQ. Goofy old guy says, Oxhorn, are these the only allies you've gotten so far? Yep, but I'm sure I'll get more later. I've got 2 ally quests already. I just haven't done them yet. Okay, Hornwright Industrial HQ. Ooh, that poison cloud is just nasty. Hey. Great source of shotgun shells. Who's shooting at me now? Okay, use the motherload control terminal. Here we are. Begin debug sequence. Set default audio device.
User detected. Connecting. Connection established. Debug process initiated. Attempting to make contact with primary transponder signal. Primary transponder signal not found. Senior Executive Daniel Hornwright not found. Failsafe procedure initiated. Searching registered location logs for recent signal detection. Recent signal detected at Hornwright Estate safe room. Proceed to the location to complete failsafe procedure. Hornwright Estate and safe room access cards are required for entrance. Motherload follows.
Okay, so I need to go to the Hornwright Estate. Can I change the voice? No other devices are detected. Is your audio device receiving power? Is hardline connection active? Check first. Thank you, Chris. Warning, warning, debug trace was not initiated to an unknown error. Okay. Lab speaker. So that's the only audio device we have. Okay, go to the Hornwright Estate. I can do that. I have already discovered it down here by Garahan. Well, I'm really bummed that I'm not going to be able to explore both outcomes without a second character, but this is exactly what we wanted. We wanted decisions of consequence. which naturally makes it so that we are locked out of other decisions. So... Okay, Hornwright Estate.
Invalid credentials. Access denied.
Huh. I've already explored the Hornwright Estate. So that must mean that they added a new key card to the Hornwright Estate that I'm going to have to find. People in the chat asking me to turn on subtitles. They're already on. Oh, it wants me to go up to the top floor. Okay. I'll show you. General subtitles on, dialogue subtitles on. They're all on. Must be directly above me. All right, so it's in Penny Hornwright's terminal. Okay. I think we've read most of these when I did my lore video. No, this is new. Penny, if you're getting this message, I want you to go to my private lab under the estate and lock yourself inside. As you probably guessed, it's also a safe room. Don't open the door for anyone. I hooked up an access keycard printer to this terminal and set up a secondary passcode entry subroutine that only you would know. A date, the most important day of my life. I love you, and I'm sorry I didn't always show you that. Dad, hey, we're getting more Hornwright lore with this. Hey, that's great. Wait, does this mean we're going to find Penny? Outgoing mail entry 1 from Penny to Daniel. Hi, Dad. I got the flowers you sent to the house. They're lovely. I know you're worried about me and how I feel about Mom's death, but I can promise you that I've made peace with the whole thing. She was suffering, Dad. Wait, this is an old one. If she'd remained alive, she would have gotten weaker and weaker. Yeah, we read this already when I did my lore video on the Hornwright Estate. Yep, that's an old one. That's an old one. That's an old one. Bryce was her lover from Garahan. And that's an old one. Okay, so the only one that's new that they added is the incoming mail entry, and then possibly this secondary passcode entry. Guess the passcode. Okay. Now, it's the date in their life, the date the mother died, I guess. We could try and guess it. Error, incorrect code entered. Error. Optional, look for clues to the passcode. Okay. Well, the clues are going to be in her dad's room. So they're both still suffering over the death of the mother. So perhaps the date is the anniversary of their marriage? I mean, it wouldn't be the mother's death. That's not a date they want to celebrate.
Hostile target detected. Kill.
Negative sensor read. Weapons cold.
These protectrons are new.
Oh, yeah, right there.
Hornwright Industrial Notice. It's with no small amount of pride that I announce that my daughter, Dr. Penelope Hornwright, will be joining the company as a senior executive. Her first day will be this Monday, May 1st, 2073. Penny brings a fresh new perspective, and we're all excited about her new role at the company. Please join us in welcoming and congratulating her on this momentous occasion. Daniel Hornwright, Chief Executive Officer. So wait, was it the day she joined the company? That's the biggest day in their lives? The day she joins the company? Wow. All right. May 1st, 2073. Wow, there's another one over here, and then one up there. Let's find out what these are. For the sake of law.
Approach and identify yourself.
RSVP card. The pleasure of your presence is requested for the 29th birthday of Dr. Penelope. Penelope Hornwright on March 4th, 2077. Will attend, will not be able to attend. Her own father didn't come to her 29th birthday. Oh, that's awful. Oh, I see. So we collect these notes and then we have to decide which one. Which one is the one that the father thought was the most important? Well, I think we know that answer already. The day she joins the company. Not her birthday. The day she joins the company. Hornwright.
Sensor alert. Anomaly detected.
Charleston Herald, tragedy hits Hornwright. Monday, August 25th, 2076. Charleston. Visionary entrepreneur Daniel Hornwright lays his late wife Evelyn to rest today after her long battle with cancer finally ended early Monday morning at their peaceful summer home. Although she held no official position within the company, employees reacted with tearful silence when being informed of her passing. Mr. Hornwright was unavailable for comment following the funeral, but his daughter Penelope urged the assembled guests to remember Evelyn's philanthropic contributions. We've lost a bright light in our community, but we're not left just in the darkness without her. The rest of us just have to shine brighter. So the day the mother died, the day Penny joined the company, or Penny's birthday. A subroutine that only you would know. A date, the most important day of my life. Is it Hornwright's birthday? Penny's birthday? Is it the day the mother died, or is it the day Penny joined Hornwright Industries? That's my guess. No! Oh, I'm wrong. Well, I didn't have enough faith in the father. Well, then I guess it's the day. Well, it has to be the day Evelyn died. No. Penny's 29th birthday. Oh, wow. Oh. What a sweet dad. Even though he didn't show up to her 29th birthday, her birth date is still the most important day in his life. Well, if only he showed that love to his daughter while he was still alive. Okay, well, alright. Alright. Who? Oh. Right. Down we go. I was too cynical. I didn't think the dad had it in him. Okay, here we go. Actually, first, new cigar.
Area clearance detected. Initiating breach procedure. All workers, please evacuate to safe distance immediately.
She's a ghoul.
What now? This safe room is a lot less safe than I expected. Breach procedure?
Breach complete.
Now, wait just a minute. You can't just barge in here, robot.
Motherload.
Motherload? Oh, of course. I see. This must be some sort of failsafe directive now that I'm back in this area. How fascinating. Wait, how is it that you can speak now? You didn't say anything when I came across you earlier out in the wild. You know, you're quite terrifying.
Default audio device safe room loudspeaker is active and hardwired connection has been established.
Of course. You mustn't have a built-in device. I guess Daniel decided you didn't need a voice unless you were speaking to him. Typical.
Senior Executive Daniel Hornwright is not detected. Please provide a location for discovery and retrieval.
No. Father, Daniel, has been gone for a long time.
Confirmed. Failsafe handoff must initiate. Dr. Penelope Hornwright, do you acknowledge and accept?
Well, you're one hell of a stray dog, but yes, I'll accept.
Failsafe procedures complete. Debug mode is now enabled. Doctor, please evaluate all secondary user changes before submitting.
All right, now to convince her to let us use the motherload. Alice says if you look at the number, it wasn't her 29th birthday as the code. The last numbers were 48, so 29 years previously. No, I realized it was her birth date, not just her 29th birthday.
Well, that was exciting, to say the least. So, secondary user, eh? Who the hell are you? And what kind of changes is she talking about?
Okay. Oh my God, what's wrong with your face? Well, we could intimidate her and say, you're going to reprogram the motherload to do what I want. All right. I'm the motherload's friend, but I need your help convincing her to do something for me. Or who are you?
Didn't you hear her say my name? I'm Penny Hornwright. This used to be my home. A long, long time ago. Maybe you should introduce yourself now, hmm?
Oh my God, what's wrong with your face?
Really? A gigantic drilling robot just burst out of the ground, but I'm terrifying? Please.
All right, do we intimidate or do we try to be nice? Well, let's start with being nice and then we'll go through the intimidate route if we can back out of the dialogue.
Oh, really? What exactly do you need the motherload's help with? And as an aside, robots don't have friends, and don't need to be convinced to do things. If you want them to do something, you need to reprogram them. Well, that was exciting, to say the least.
You're gonna reprogram the motherload to do what I want, all right?
Oh, okay. Is that all? You want help to weaponize her? Forget about it. Oh, really? And as an aside...
Robots can make friends.
Oh my, you were serious, weren't you? I'm afraid I don't have time to explain this right now. Perhaps later.
I want to use the motherload to break into a vault.
Is that all? I assume from that Pip-Boy on your wrist that you're from one yourself. Feeling homesick?
You wouldn't joke about being homesick if you'd had to live in a vault.
Yes, because the alternative's been so kind to me. Look, nobody's having a good time anymore. It's literally the end of the world.
No, it's nothing like that. It's for the settlers that have returned to Appalachia.
I don't understand. What do they want with a vault? I saw Foundation on my way back into Appalachia. They look pretty comfortable there.
You've been to Foundation?
No, I just saw it from a distance. I never want to assume that I'll be welcome. Good way to get shot at. Trust me.
I wonder if we can talk with her about Bryce Garahan. I wonder if he's still alive somewhere. I wonder if we can reunite the lovers. They don't want to live in it. It's a secret government stockpile from before the war.
There are plenty of government facilities in Appalachia. More if you head north. What's so special about this one?
Ooh, we could pass a charisma check of 12. Man, ouch, all of these tough charisma checks. The vault is a giant cache of gold. Name your price. It's full of gold. We want to use it to back a currency and rebuild society. Let's try this one first.
Really? I don't need gold. I mean, it's not like pocket watches are even in style anymore. Maybe for circuitry, but... Look, I'm not saying money is useless. It's not. I just personally don't care much about it.
Well, it's full of gold. We want to use it to back a currency and rebuild society.
Well... if your new society will allow ghouls like me to join, then I'll help. Otherwise, you can beat it. I've seen plenty of folks try to save the world since things went to hell, and all of them had their problems.
Well, all of them will have their problems. There's no perfect society, but aren't ghouls dangerous?
Do I look particularly dangerous? It's the pocket protector, isn't it? I knew it.
Well, why should they welcome you?
Because I'm a sentient human being. Obviously more empathetic than most. I didn't need anyone to explain that humans should be treated humanely.
Sure, Penelope, welcome aboard.
Lovely. Beats only having blasted robots to talk to. No offense, motherload. So what's the plan?
The motherload can only go to specific places or beacons. So how do we work around that?
Well, I'll need a Pip-Boy for a mobile terminal. Not yours, don't worry. I'll need a full construction kit so I can add some extra circuitry. Also, I'll need something I consulted on years ago. A circuitry schematic that could have changed everything if we hadn't blown ourselves up.
Okay, but I have some questions first.
Of course you do. Well?
How do you know how to do all of this?
Well, I didn't learn it at college, I can tell you that much. It was always a hobby of mine before the war. Nowadays, it's how I stay alive. A robot is always going to be a better shot than I am, and it's no great tragedy if they break down. I can usually repair them.
Can you tell me more about the schematic you're looking for?
Oh, this? A doctoral candidate named Aaliyah was heading development on it before the war. Brilliant stuff. With any luck, she's in a vault right now. But I'd suggest taking a look around her old home in Summersville. She never used her office on campus.
Why can't you just use my Pip-Boy?
Ignoring the fact that you'd almost certainly insist on wearing it afterward, it's experimental. It could ruin the unit entirely. Also, the changes I need to make would strip out some regular functionality that you probably use, like health monitoring and so on.
Okay. Can't you just make it work?
No. It would very nearly double in size from the components. Or perhaps you want to have a gigantic club on the end of your arm. Who am I to judge?
Do you know where I can find a construction kit?
Well, I bet there's at least one in a forgotten corner of Voltech University. Sorry for not being able to be more specific.
Okay, let's see. Do we tell her that this vault is... Well, she is joining our society, so... Okay. This vault is the treasure trove that folks say is buried somewhere in Appalachia.
Are you kidding? That's a total conspiracy theory. You might as well throw in the Mothman for good measure.
Hey, the Mothman is actually real.
Yes, sure he is. And I'm a zombie.
Yeah, well... Let's see what those other dialogue options were. This isn't some quack theory. I have proof.
Maybe you do. I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Okay, I can get you that stuff.
I'll install an untethered communication setup while you're gone. That way, we can talk to her whenever and wherever we want. Like any other bot.
All right. Can we talk to Motherload? No. Anything else to say, Penelope?
What is it? Questions about the Pip-Boy parts?
And that's it. Well, let's take a look at her secret lab here. This is what her dad built for her to keep her safe in the post-apocalypse. Oh, we finally get the family portrait. Oh. We finally get to see what Evelyn looked like. There's Evelyn. There's young Penelope as a 29-year-old woman, and there's good old Daniel. Let's see, how do I want to do this? Or maybe... off kilter just a bit. Untouched by the bombs, what will we find? Not much privacy in the bathroom. Ooh, but Stimpack and Mentats, I'll take it. Can I scrap items? Nope, nothing to scrap. Everything she needs to live out the apocalypse. Ooh. And that's it. Now, why is this picture in here? This was, Frank. From The Mistress of Mystery. Why would she have a portrait of Frank? Alright, that's it. Well... 2 tasks. We need to collect the schematic and the Pip-Boy construction kit. Looks like I'm getting low on drink. Buy steak. Roasted mirelurk meat. Oh, that's going bad soon. Now let's eat as much of it as we can. Oh, might as well. Yeah. Why is it collect the Pip-Boy construction kit? Oh. I thought we were supposed to go to like Vault-Tec University or something. No. Okay. Not sure why it's sending me up here to the middle level of the Hornwright estate. I guess it wanted me to leave first before... Well, let's try now. Yeah, it does send me to Vault-Tec University. That's what I thought. All right, cheaper. Ooh, and then this is, oh, at Somersville. Cheaper to go here first. Won't be able to take that screenshot again. All right, while we're here, let's repair our berry bushes. Didn't I have another berry bush around here?
If you are not satisfied with your gift, this unit is not authorized to make exchanges. Please contact your closest Rodco customer service help workshop for further inquiries.
Thought I had another berry plant around here, but I guess not.
Nobody does a senior discount after the war, you know? That's a shame. Hold my finger, get a prize. Wait, this time it's, well... no.
Alright, so yeah, the dailies are locked. I can only do one daily at a time. I can't do all of their dailies. That's super frustrating. Okay, Somersville. Vladimir and Ox are telling me to scrap the damaged bushes and replant them. Yeah. Or Vladimir and Hex. Yeah, but then I'd have to replant them. I don't want to bother with finding a spot for them in my garden again. Pleasant Valley claim ticket. Another clown poster. Huh. Nuka-Cola Quantum. That's right, buddy. Get down with the boogie. Vault Tech jacket and jeans. The scientist here was a Vault Tech University grad, so that makes sense. All right, basement level. Out of order. What's out of order? The wall? Or is that a moving wall? Experimental Pip-Boy schematics. Sugar bombs, and that's it. Okay, now we need to go to Vault Tech University. Now, while I'm here, there was a terminal that I missed in my last live stream. So maybe we'll sneak in there if we have time to try and find that terminal. Inspector says you should do the live stream with a face cam. Well, I've got the face cam. But I'm trying to use this footage for lore videos in the future. And so I don't want to have my face in it. All right. Now. To find the construction kit. Ralph says, "Hey Ox, I love I liked your Evil Institute character in Fallout 4. Thanks, yeah, she's a lot of fun."
Oh, it's right there.
Golly, just die. All right, so we're back here at the bottom of the secret vault simulation. Now to find the schematics. Schematics. Oh yeah, it's gonna have me go down there. Well, it's a good thing we did this part of the quest already. We're just going back to some place we already visited.
Please stand clear. This is now a free fire zone.
HP glitch is so frustrating. I thought they would have fixed it with Wastelanders, but no. All right, down we go. So it's up here. Golly. There it is. Wasn't here last time we were here. Well, now to find that terminal that I missed. It was in a white bank of computers somewhere. Ooh, preserved Instamash, just in case. Somebody tweeted out to me a picture. It was in a white bank of computers. So this is the one I got. Where's the one I missed? Is it down there? Or up here? There it is. Systemic limitations. It's important to notice that the limiters are in place for a reason. Disabling them can lead to a feedback loop that can affect the proctors, which could lead to corrupted data. Requests. Please make sure that you hand your test ticket protocol forms to a processor in a timely fashion so that it gets tracked and scheduled. Remember, our external developers need significant lead time to deliver assets. Available fields. Beam 1, electromagnetic, limit to 23,000. Doubt field, limit 18 ANX. Space-time delimiter, limit 12 hours. Interocider, limit none. Nitron beam, limit RIC 10. Intelligence deaugmentation, limit IQ 75. All right. We got it. Return to Penelope. Oh, all the way down there. Down there. Well, this will still be faster, I think. Cheaper, that is. The Underlord says, wait, Ox, wasn't it in the restricted wing? Yeah, that was the restricted wing. Remember, we came there with the Overseer. There we go, slowly but surely.
Is specialized in deploying the following morale initiatives: cheer, joy, holly, and jolly.
There, my fence is repaired. Okay, we're getting there. All right, Penelope, I got it all.
Let's try your integrated voice module again. Can you say something, Motherload?
What would you like me to say, Doctor?
Great. Thanks.
Great. Thanks.
Good gracious. She's full of dad jokes. All right, I'll add full conversational protocols to the list.
Well, she'll fit in great here if she's got dad jokes. All right, Penelope, I got it.
Ah, you're back. I've been busy working on the Motherload's voice interface. Have those parts for me yet?
John Aruski says, hey, Ox, I'm just getting back. Do you have a good quest you think would be fun? If what is your favorite one so far? Also love the videos. Well, there have been a number of good quests. I think my favorite one so far is probably the one we did at the end of the broadcast yesterday, which is the one with Ra Ra, the little girl stuck in the vent. We got a really cool reward, and it was pretty funny. How's that voice module going, Penelope?
Well, she's able to speak, but she wasn't made for it. Normal conversations are probably a ways off for now.
Yeah, I brought you the Pip-Boy stuff that you need.
Lovely. I had a chance to crack her open while you were gone. It's not good news, I'm afraid.
Kiyagaku says, how's life, Oxhorn? It's going well, my friend. How's life for you? We've got bad news. What's the problem? Let me guess. You have some more things I need to get for you?
That's right. If this frustrates you, just think how I feel. You're the one with the grand plan. I was just minding my own business, being chased by a giant robotic mineral vacuum.
Bad news? What's the problem?
Well, it shouldn't take long at all to get the new guidance interface set up. However, while I was in there setting up her vocal system, I saw a lot of damage. I think she's going to need some new parts just to be safe.
Can't you just find the parts yourself? I've got things to do.
No, I can't. I'm not exactly a fighter, if it wasn't entirely obvious.
Well, what kind of parts?
Well, her data processing is extremely slow. Maybe it's not actually broken, but it certainly doesn't work. She'll need a better interpolator. She also needs a new sensor module, an altimeter for sure. Something's corroded the contacts pretty badly on both of those.
All right, tell me what you need and make it quick. I haven't got all day. Or where can I find them?
Salvaging. iBots are basically just flying sensor modules, and the altimeter could be salvaged from that ridiculous plane Father hung upstairs. I'm not sure about finding an interpolator, but I saw a robot that had a human brain attached to it near Robco. I would bet that unethical monstrosity has some serious interpolation needs.
So we're gonna salvage a robo-brain? All right, but before I go, there's something else.
Oh? What's that?
Ooh, we can pass a charisma for... The brain attached to a robot is called a robo-brain in these parts.
That's a bit on the nose, but so is Ghoul and Rad Roach, so whatever works. I simply can't imagine what kind of terrible person would do that to someone else. All the ones I ran into out there were completely homicidal.
Yeah, well, you can thank the U.S. military for that. We can pass a charisma check of 4+ to say, I don't suppose you remember any parts nearby, aside from the plane.
Oh, you know what? There is an iBot upstairs that I was tinkering on. Must have been some 30 years ago now. Maybe it's still there.
Okay, I'm off to go get those parts.
All right. I'll be here working on her conversational skills if you need anything else.
Sounds good. Any other dialogue, Penelope?
Need something?
Nope. Okay, find an iBot sensor module. We could check the iBot upstairs in the estate. We need to find a RoboBrain interpolator and get the altimeter chip. RoboBrain! iBot! We got this! Oh, right. Yeah, I wasn't even in the elevator yet. There we go. All right, let's go upstairs, top floor. We probably already killed that iBot. We killed a couple of them before we came downstairs, so maybe we can just loot some wreckage. Or maybe it's a new one that just spawned. Either way, should be easy.
Identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed.
Oh, we remember this. Oh, yeah. There's the iBot. Oh, space to collect sensor module. Sweet. Hey, power armor. Got myself a fusion core. Level 45. I think I have a full suit of level 45 T. I'm T45. It's the helmet for the T51 that I need.
Target lost.
2 fusion cores. All right. So there's something else above me right there. What's that? Is there another staircase going up? There is. Oh, get the altimeter chip.
Sensor alert. Anomaly detected.
And I'm getting all sorts of treasure maps. Vladimir says, can you get parts from Biv, though he doesn't appear to suffer and is not homicidal? I don't know. I think the quest wants me to go to a specific spot. All right, we're going to get the altimeter chip from the Stingray here. Now to find a RoboBrain interpolator. Okay. Well, where does it want me to go for that? Is it any RoboBrain? Oh, we could go to Robco Research. That's where it wants me to go for that. All right, let's do it. Andy the Ghoul says you missed a holotape. We've explored all of the lore in Hornwright already, in live streams and in lore videos. Yeah, I don't want to try Biv because I like Biv. I don't want to have to destroy him for his parts.
Commander, attack on hostile target.
Alert. Hostile detected. Lethal force authorized. Units.
Your attempted escape is only making things
Oh, God! He's not in... He doesn't see me, so I'm not going to worry about him. Blasted, scorched pieces. Okay, so it wants me to get the RoboBrain part, and it's pointing me over here. But there's no RoboBrain over here to get a part from. So does that mean I need to go inside? You'd think it would point me inside if I needed to go inside. Are there RoboBrains inside? Sure there are. Yeah, the quest marker is pointing back outside. Vladimir says, Ox, try Dire Chemical. There are guaranteed RoboBrains there. Yeah, you are right. Wonder why they would send me here then. Well, we are here. See if we can spy one. Nope, those are all iBots and Protectrons. Let's go to Dire Chemical. Where is Dire Chemical? It's over here, isn't it? There, Dire Chemical. Eric Sand says, look around better inside the circle. All right. Let's do that. I'm sure it won't just be lying on the ground. GC Jiff says, hey, Oxhorn, have you taken the Junior Possum Scout Roboticist Tour at the Robco Research Center? No, though I did explore it in a live stream. Chris says, hey, Ox, that was me at your camp after it got nuked. Was trying to repair as a thank you for all of the hours of entertainment. Well, thank you, Chris. I do appreciate that. Not sure why how it got nuked or who nuked it, but we managed to get through it. Oh. Well, look at that. This is all new. I don't remember this part. They must have added this with Wastelanders, unless I'm just not remembering correctly. All right, so where's the part? We got the robo-brains. Now where's the part? Oh, that's right. We press space to collect it off the corpse. There we go. Bingo. No fusion core for me? No. Okay, back we go. Okay, Penelope.
Thanks. I'll take those parts if you don't mind.
I do mind, actually. After this, I'm done fetching things.
Ah, noted. Well, once I get those pots installed, she'll be ready. Near as I can get her on short notice, anyway.
Do you know where Foundation is?
It's where I was originally heading before the motherload started emerging. It was almost like she was hurting me here. I was worried she'd spook the settlers there if she popped up. Or spook them more than I might on my own. Other folks have chased me off before. I could say that doesn't bother me, but it eats you away inside to lose all contact with others. Well, once I get those parts in, then she should be ready to go. I'll head to Foundation afterward.
All right, so I'll see you in Foundation then.
I'll head there, presently. Just need to grab a thing or two before I leave. Go over the debug stack from the part install, too. So don't worry about checking back in right away. I'm fairly hopeful she won't have exploded. Reasonably sure she won't.
I'll make sure to tell them you're coming so they don't shoot you.
Please. I'll wear a gas mask and head straight to whomever's in charge. Let them know that you're to blame for my presence.
Okay, see you later.
Ta. I'm sure Motherload's going to have some issues for me to polish before your mission, but nothing I can't manage.
Ta, she says. Ta. Okie doke. Now, to Foundation, right? Oh no, it's not going to update until I go upstairs? Okay. What? There we go. ta. That's a very British expression, isn't it? Okay, return to page. And she's at the Foundation. Well, with all this fast traveling I have to do, you guys are getting a good look at all of my loading screens. Okay, so we've got a couple of dailies for both the Foundation and the Raiders.
Need a can opener for that armor?
I'm tired.
Civilization is being rebuilt. Right here in Foundation.
You've secured our way down to the vault pretty handily, haven't you? I just can't believe your luck in finding Dr. Hornwright.
Yeah, it is pretty lucky. Is she here already?
She's getting some equipment brought down, I think. Better run, unless you want to find yourself carrying consoles around. Oh, but before you get going, though, let's talk business. All right. I've been working on the next problem we need to solve for busting into Vault 79, that doozy of a laser grid. I figure we got some experienced scavengers in Foundation already, folks who know a thing or two about busting bunkers. Small ones, anyway. Thing is, before I even start asking around, our youngest scavenger pops up to tell me she's got it handled. Handled! Before I even told her the problem.
Next week it'll be my turn on
can you be more specific? What are you talking about?
Oh, right. Sorry. I've been focusing on the problem too long. Tunnel vision. Let's see. Basically, the problem is that there's really serious laser grids. The kind you can't just cut the power to disable. It's like nothing I've ever seen before. If they lose power for even a fraction of a second, they'll lock the whole thing down for hours. Days, maybe.
Well, do you think she can do it?
Honestly, maybe she's tougher than she seems. She's been with us for a while, so I can vouch for her loyalty at least. She said she has a way to beat the grid, so I'm inclined to believe her. Anyway, her name is Jen. Go talk to her, and I'll get back to work on figuring out a plan for these military-grade turrets.
Raiders out.
All right. Well, we've improved our reputation with the Foundation. Now, it's strange that this Jen... It's strange that this Jen would already know how to get in, and it makes me kind of nervous. Oh, it's the Nuka girl, the really happy Nuka-Cola lover, Jen. Quest started, Invisible Ties. Also, looks like I got a Pip-Boy paint from that. Work with one of Paige's best to find out how to get around the laser grids in the vault. Well, I guess that's Jen. Ooh, and that's really bright. Let's just do that.
I take it you talked to Paige.
He said you found out about the job and wanted to help.
I did and I do, yep. But there's something we need to take care of first. It'll be worth it.
Can I just pay you?
No. I've been trying to find something for years, and I'm so close now. So, yeah, I'm pretty firmly set on this.
Oh, okay. Let me guess, is it Nuka-Cola paraphernalia? What can I help you with?
So, okay. Hilariously, I'm looking for something that is designed to be invisible. Untraceable. It's a suit that hides you from everything, even laser detection grids. Which would help out with Vault 79, right?
Ooh, man, I don't have the intelligence to pass this one. Nothing is completely untraceable, we could say. How will it help with the job? We could just disable the whole grid.
Government facilities usually have a lot of security redundancies. There's almost no way to cut the lines fast enough to get past their laser grids. So what if security just can't even see that you're there? That's what this tech does. And I know how to operate it.
Why not take down the vault's whole security system?
Because then the facility will almost certainly go into complete lockdown, and you'll have to wait until it cycles back up.
How do you know about this tech and how does it work?
Would you believe me if I told you I learned about it from a spy?
Ooh. No, I would tell that you're a liar. Maybe. Why do you know a spy?
I didn't have much choice in the matter, I assure you. Can we hold any further questions until I get to the point?
Okay, but if you screw me over, I'm going to be really pissed, we can say. All right, continue.
I know it's asking a lot, but you just gotta trust me for now.
Oh, we can go back and explore the other options.
Government facilities. So what? Would you believe me?
No, I'd say you're a liar.
Well, you'd be wrong then. You don't need to be such a jerk. I just want to help.
Okay, but if you screw me over, I'm gonna be really pissed.
Obviously. I get that.
Okay, so how do we find something that's designed to not be found?
Nothing is completely untraceable. Think of it like a swimmer that's underwater. It might take a while, but they have to pop up for air, right? So there's always brief moments of exposure, even if it's only exposed to certain eyes. You get what I'm saying?
I don't follow.
Okay, so the tech makes you go invisible, but it can't do it all the time. It uses a lot of power and it has to turn off sometimes. When the power runs out, things that know to look for it are going to be able to track it. Specifically, things that are from the same manufacturer. Those things might relay the sighting, just because most everything keeps a log of what it sees. A memory, right?
Right?
Are you just agreeing out of anxiety? Okay. I'll try to boil this down while sounding 5% less confusing. Let's see. We need to go take out a Liberator bot to see if it has a record of another piece of Chinese tech coming through here.
Ooh, I'm sensing Chinese stealth armor. Why a Liberator in particular?
Liberators like to gossip, speaking in lay terms. They ping each other whenever they see something interesting. It's actually kind of a design flaw.
Okay, I'll bring you a Liberator.
All right. I'll see if we have anyone around here who can help out with the next part.
So what's the point of all of this?
Wow, existential. For a perfectly preserved slice of pie, maybe?
Ooh.
I'd kill someone for a great slice of pie, full disclosure. If you help me find the robot, we can find a spy suit, and then I can wear the spy suit for the vault job. Got it?
Got it. I have a pie if you want one. No, I don't have an option to give her my pie? All right, Paige said you're one of the best scavengers. How long have you been doing it?
Oh, well, my parents both used to take me along when they went scavenging. They were really good at it, so I picked up some good pointers. So I guess I've been doing this most of my life. I guess a lot of people born after the war and outside the vaults could say the same.
You should ask Dr. Penelope Hornwright for help when you see her.
I feel like I recognize that name. Is she good with robots? I can do electrical stuff, but hacking and whatnot is beyond me.
You probably recognize her last name from her family's business.
Oh, of course! We were planning to pick apart one of those air purifiers to see if we could get them going again. I'll have to ask her about that too. I feel like
Yeah, she's good with robots.
Excellent! Thank you for the heads up. I was just gonna read Paige's diary to find out who to talk to.
See you later. I've got a Liberator to nab.
Be safe out there.
Alrighty, sounds great. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that brings us to hour
Paige
4.
might seem like a real stick in the mud sometimes, but he's held this group together.
Your power armor looks like it's seen better
Oh,
days.
they all want to talk to me.
Might be time to fix it up or replace
And
it.
they all hate my power armor. Come on, just calm down, everybody. All right, that's it for that's 4 hours of this broadcast. I'm gonna be right back. I want to keep playing Wastelanders until I get the footage I need to make lore videos. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna take about a 10-minute break, get some more coffee, go to the facilities, chat with the family a little bit. So 10, 15 minutes or so, I'm going to be back with part 5 of Wastelanders. I'll let everybody know on Twitter when I go live, so if you want to make sure you get pinged, follow me on Twitter. That's where I go to tell everybody that I'm live. Thank you again for joining me for part 4 of Wastelanders. I hope you're having as much fun as I am, and I'll be back in 10 to 15 or so with part 5. Have a good one, and see you all very, very soon.